We're here. Like, geez, good morning. Or is it good afternoon? I don't know. Who cares? It's morning somewhere. Let me see. I know I'm supposed to be focusing on this game, but I'm having an interesting conversation with my crew. Eventually, they're all gonna come on. Oh, this is interesting. Wait, what song is this? That's so funny. I only have a little bit more ways to go. I have to tackle the upper part of the tower, which is going to be interesting because Simon Manus is an interesting foe. Let's see, I got some records here. Where is it? Memory of a Beach from our lovely lady who owned this hotel. Me. I don't know about you guys, but somehow defying fate and breaking chains, isn't that at the core of the Souls-likes we've been playing? It just feels that way. Well, if you guys know, this is a discussion over a poem I wrote earlier this morning, because I am a writer. It will probably end up in part of the discussion today. A little bit, maybe. Let's see. That's playing. I have some money. I don't have any more quartz. There's only 2 more quartz that I can pick up in this game, I believe. Let me see. Wow, I don't even have the ergo to upgrade. Well, that's funny. What do I have anyway? I have one more rare ergo. Here he is.
Hey, I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there.
Amazing.
I found the real Alidoro.
Oh, 1,000-foot crutch. Fly on the wall.
Seeking one
Oh yeah, I've listened to that group. I don't listen to all their songs, but definitely I'm gonna have to check that out later.
He was a real professional and an inspiration to the next generation.
1,000-foot crutch.
And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
Alidoro, I forgot weapons does he have? Let me see. I really needed that frozen feast. What is this one? Huh. It's got a useless piece of shit. I'm gonna get this one. The Ouroboros. Are you done yet? Holy shit, it's a long song. It's almost done. Yeah. I'm still sporting my outfit. Alright, come on. Alright. I have to work my way backwards. There was a foe I missed. I'm trying to think. Okay. Oh, he moved up over there. I'll deal with you in a minute. Or maybe I should just deal with this one. Guess we're all going live. I'll start a party in a minute. 'Cause I'm early. It's over here. Yep, at least I got money for an upgrade.
Hey,
there you are.
Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to
Rosa
get out alive.
Isabel Street.
That's overwhelming, even now.
Mm-mm.
I want to take a look at what I have. I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah?
Running a little late.
If you need
okay.
anything, just say the word.
That's fine. Let's see.
I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia, not the red actress Adelina.
It's supposed to be a
sister.
chill Sunday
Patricia had an
morning.
angelic
It's not
voice like
morning.
her sister.
It's
If she'd
afternoon
become
now.
famous, they would have called her the
I'm
White
confused.
Goddess. But her career was cut short.
I'm
She took poison
confused.
and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details, but the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. Makes you feel alive. I survived, so I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions?
No. Yeah, I do.
Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the heart of Krat. The theatre, the Ferris wheel, there's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose. The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself.
Hey, Cold. Let me see.
Nice loot, yeah?
Purchase it. I don't know. I'm kind of intrigued. I want these outfits. I'm gonna end up spending money on outfits. Look at that, the white. I spent all that money.
You bought the White Stalker's outfit?
Of course I did. Of course. Do you see the outfit I'm wearing right now? I'm like, this puppet has not seen leg day.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yo,
Hey,
what's going on,
girl.
Gil? Lou says he's gonna be a bit late.
Yeah, I read the message. Oh,
Okay.
look how sniffy I look. Stiffy. I even get her mask, too. Cost a lot of ergos, but, you know. Nah. I'm just gonna use the thingy. I'm gonna go to the most recent one. So yeah, you guys got to read my poetry, my morning poem.
Yeah, that we did.
Just like, you're lucky. You were the first. And then I sent it out afterward.
That poem was so deep, man.
I know. It's something that like builds up inside for a while and then it comes out like that on a Monday morning. It's like, I'm kidding, it's not Monday, it's Sunday. It's Sunday morning. I'm gonna go in here.
Then I guess inspiration came early.
That's how it works. You can't sit down and just create poetry out of nothing. It doesn't work that way. I mean, you can try, it just wouldn't be as deep. You gotta let the words flow to you. I look good in my white outfit now.
Oh no, that's not good. There we go.
Okay. I remember there
How many
was a.
bosses do you have remaining?
I have Manus and Nameless Puppet.
Okay.
But I'm working myself backwards because I remember there was like another elite enemy that I ignored and just went to Luxazia. I mean, this tower is not like a short trip. I mean, when you have to
No, it's definitely not.
I'm like, you have to kind of like...
You have to what? Wait, is your mic cut?
Who?
I just heard you stop talking.
Oh, because this boss came out of nowhere and it's giving me a little...
Bit of a headache.
I just realized he was carrying a puppet and smacking me with it. I just overlooked that detail.
That's like disrespectful.
I mean, I could see the remnants of its head over here. It was like, you know, those big juggernaut puppets, and it was just using that to whack. See, all these details you kind of miss when you play, so it's kind of funny.
Like that detail that I mentioned earlier when I was talking to the old lady at the window. When I
Yeah.
noticed that she put out her hand, and then the angle of it was a bit wrong for some reason. I don't know. Just one of the little things.
Oh yeah, there's always a little tidbit that's awkward. Oh hey buyers,
I
welcome.
actually did not ever realize she
You're
puts
saying
out her
good
hand through the
evening, you
window
all. Happy
till,
daylight
She did.
savings
last.
time.
The
Yeah,
first
till
time I went
this
through the
recent stream.
area, I didn't notice it, and then the second time I went through the area, I was like, oh, okay. That was something. That was a bit creepy.
There's always like really awkward details. I don't think anyone can ever really capture it correctly.
One more thing. Did I ever mention that I hate clowns?
I told you I have a clown phobia. I don't even know what they call that anyway.
Really,
Guess,
you're like Billy from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Because I was going through the area and Rosa Isabella was like, oh, no. You've got to be kidding me. The mad clown puppet? I hate clowns.
I don't like clowns in general.
Oh, okay. This is interesting. So I was just looking it up out of curiosity. So, coulrophobia. A
What?
fear of clowns. Okay.
I know, it's such a weird phobia. You know what?
Extreme and irrational fear of clowns.
I remember one Halloween, like several Halloweens ago, the whole theme of the haunted house was phobia based. So it literally listed the phobia, and legitimately that's what you got from each section is that fear in there. The whole section would be related to that fear.
Stay down, doggy.
I really am like, so I'm afraid of spiders. I'm afraid of the dark. I'm afraid of clowns. I'm just living it up in
Why would
terms
you be
of,
afraid of the dark? The dark can't hurt you.
oh my god, it's
People can hurt you.
it's just a matter of you can't see what is in front of you. That's why I don't like the dark. It's like you can't see what's coming. So I think that's just a natural thing. And I don't like closed spaces. It's not necessarily claustrophobia. I just I don't like being locked in spaces.
What? Isn't that the definition of claustrophobia?
I know, but it's usually it's
I
when
don't know any
it's,
way to describe any other way to describe that one.
I mean it is, but it's not to it's hard to describe it. I just don't like feeling locked in spaces at all. Like I always have to have a way out. If I don't see the way out, I go crazy.
Nah, it still sounds exactly like claustrophobia.
It probably is. It's just I'm overthinking it.
I would want to know what is the key difference between what you feel and
So
claustrophobia.
my version is
Uh-huh.
Like in my room, I rarely have
Uh-huh.
my door closed because I can't handle it being closed. Even though my room could be super spacious, like big, I can't have the door closed. I can't sleep at night with the door closed. It has to be open.
Okay, genuinely, I'd feel safe with the door closed and open.
I don't feel safe with the door closed. That's the
That is
difference.
that is the most backwards thing I could think of. What if you had a home invasion? It'd be better for your door to be closed and locked.
Nope, I'm still better off with the door open.
90% of the population would agree with me.
I know, but that's just how my fear works. That's why I was like,
Okay.
it's not really the claustrophobia part, like to the degree of just being trapped in a small closed space. It's the fact I cannot in any space
Well,
have
then,
it closed in.
fear can be very irrational.
My fear is very irrational, but I don't know why I have it anyway.
Well, I mean, you know, if she keeps her door open, so and then heaven forbid a home invasion happens, all you need to have beside you is a weapon.
Very true.
And then when you deal with the intruder, then you're just gonna say to yourself, I really feel sorry for you for trying to come in here and starting to cause some trouble.
Call an ambulance, call an ambulance. But not for me.
I'm a very light sleeper, by the way. I'm gonna hear who's coming a mile away.
Okay. So, Gale, what's your weapon of choice?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Never really thought about it.
But you brought it up.
I know I brought it up, but I mean, I don't know, maybe something to knock him out? Unconscious, like?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I can afford to, you know, just to incapacitate a person, you know, the intruder, then why not? Like, I don't know. I mean, baseball bats are a rare thing here, so maybe some other type of metal rod.
I have a baseball bat.
I'll take a stun gun.
Actually, you know, I've got a couple of clothes hangers here that I can use to whack the head. If that works.
Of what?
I mean...
What are you gonna whack in the head with what?
These clothes hangers. One might not be enough because these are made of hard plastic, but if you take a lot of it, then that might be enough to slap them with slap it with the face. Or I can just take this laundry basket and then you know, toss it over his head.
Lord have mercy.
Well, literally anything that I can grab my hands on inside this room, I
We're
can
gonna
use
kill
as
him
a
with
weapon,
utility supplies.
I can use as a throwable weapon.
We're gonna kill him with utility supplies.
You know,
Definitely.
there are some utility supplies that really can just save the day when you think about it.
Ow.
I'm like, anything can be a weapon, depending on how you use it.
Ow.
I don't need
Oh,
to
dang it.
I don't need to even ask who else that. I already know his answer.
I mean, who else got some arsenals? So
I think he has all the firepower he needs.
I mean, I have a knife under my pillow, so
Well, there you go. Oh my goodness in heaven, that hurt.
but like I said, I'm a light sleeper. I'm gonna hear them coming before they even get up here.
That's good.
Yep.
That is excellently good.
I'm like, I got my knife, I got my baseball bat.
I'm still gonna say stun gun for me.
I mean, we sell tasers.
I mean, somebody can collect a bat. Somebody can get stabbed, unless you stab him in the neck. Collect a bat to the head and not fall unconscious, and try to turn things around on you. But I don't know. The chances of you getting tased and still turning things back on me are very low. Probably not unless you get hit with the lowest charge.
I mean, we have all sorts of options they sell. So, personally, taser. I don't know. That's just. I'd probably get one. A taser.
Wish I could get one of those here.
You know, there was one that I looked up a long time ago, and it was like, you know, like a knuckle blaster. Like it looked like a, you know, like the metal knuckles that you can punch someone with, but it was like literally a taser, but in knuckle form.
I'm very curious what the tase would feel like.
It hurts.
A lot of
See, I'm more interested in the
a
specifics
lot of
of
volts
how badly.
running through you, maybe.
It might make you piss your pants and all that good stuff.
You probably don't want to know, just to be sure.
No,
Not
I
like
actually
I've been
do.
through that before.
I'm actually.
Have you
I'm
ever
actually
been
that much
electrocuted?
curious.
It's like,
Yes.
like, think of that, but worse.
Maybe 5 times worse.
Yeah, to where you would probably end up pissing yourself.
Mm.
Well, my thing with electrocution has never been necessarily the fact that I got electrocuted. It just feels like a light sting whenever I've been electrocuted.
I mean,
The fact
we've
that-
all, like, felt some form of little electric shock from shit that, you know. I mean, even me, I've, like, nip-shocked myself a little bit with some of the sockets here. So...
It's the electric shock that is the one from sockets and plugs that scare me. I know with
Oh yeah,
high voltage I can kill you.
they can really kill you.
Yep.
Unfortunately, here I don't think those kinds of self-defense weapons are allowed. I think not even tasers or pepper sprays or something.
Yeah, regulations
I think,
are gonna
yeah,
be
by
very...
law. No, because I think it's by law here. You know, if you're trying to defend yourself against an attacker, you'd need to apply that what they call like a reasonable amount of force. You know, just enough to enough to incapacitate someone, but not enough to, you know, to really
Tasing hurts. It
take
can
the life.
literally speed up a bowel movement. Oh
I'm
yeah,
sure
even
that's
Byers says that. Like,
partially
he says your
bullshit,
bowels,
boy.
you probably just shit yourself. He's saying you'll shit yourself.
What am I gonna do?
I'm saying you will piss yourself. He's saying you will shit yourself.
Well, you could just say in summary that you're gonna do all your toilet habits, and then that'll be the end of it.
Generally, that's kind of what happens. A little bit.
Yeah.
That's why doctors and nurses are no judgment there, okay?
I gotta remember to not eat food for a few days.
Let's skip this one.
God damn it! I've almost finished my juice already.
I'm actually so glad because, you know, I've always had back problems, but my major back accident happened where, like, I did go paralyzed my lower half for, like, a couple minutes.
Wow.
And,
When did that happen?
oh, this happened a long time ago. Like, I was, like, still in my 20s, like, my late 20s. And it was just, I did too much. I overexerted myself.
And you're about 39, 40, so I don't know what, a decade ago? Or
Hey
Yeah.
there,
a
naughty
decade?
buddy. Good evening.
So, I'm glad I did not have any real bowel movements, because usually when you go paralyzed, you end up like pissing yourself and all this shit. So
Man,
I'm
that's
glad
tough.
Oh,
I'm
man.
glad that did not happen to me. So, and besides, it was very hard for the EMTs to get me out from the area I was stuck in,
Oh,
because
damn.
I got paralyzed in the most awkward place that it was like very difficult for them to move me without
Injury?
without further injuring my back.
Damn.
I had a feeling you were no
Was it from
How
a
long did
fall or something?
you got hospitalized for it?
Yeah, they took me to the emergency room, and my feeling in my legs and everything started to come back, and I was able to move. It was like a disc popped out and popped back in. So it was like a little bit of a trauma. So I was on a lot of muscle relaxers and pain meds for at least 2 weeks.
For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way
No,
to
feeling
satisfy an employer
paralyzed
who
even
didn't
for a
pay me
minute would
enough?
frighten the shit out of
It's
me.
not too late.
Of course it does.
We don't have to fight. Just show me
I was scared out of my mind, because I was like yelling, I can't move my legs.
Yeah, you just, thought you'd end up paraplegic.
It might even cure him
Yeah, that's
entirely.
true. It's no joke.
I mean, I could move my upper body, but I couldn't move my legs.
Ever been kind to
Yep.
us. I swear on my
Exactly
life
that.
as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer
And thankfully, I was still living with my mother. My mother called the ambulance right away, and she was home.
Oh,
I'm like, oh my god. What a pain in the ass that was.
both figuratively and literally.
I don't like getting injured to where I'm incapacitated like that. It makes life a living hell. It really does. It
And
makes
the
you
most I've had back
scared
then
of
when
what your
I
future
stayed
will
in
look
bed for 3
like.
days.
I'm like, when you're young, you
You
think
don't
you're
sound
so
too clear.
immortal.
Yeah, well, I mean, those are the thoughts of the young and foolish. We all think that we're immortal at one point, and
Until
then we grow
you
up.
experience something like that, and you're like, holy shit.
Yeah, and then makes us grow out of that kind of way of thinking.
Oh yeah.
Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build.
That's why I only focus on mobility these days. I keep my body strong in movement.
And I'm ready for any outcome.
For some reason, your audio kind of fades in and out.
Mine?
Yeah.
Mainly Jade's. Yeah.
Probably because my mic
Was I?
My mic is like acting funky weird.
Mine did something this morning. I was only hearing static.
What, during the stream?
Yeah, I started the first stream and for 9 minutes. I had to end it, delete it, and start the what you saw.
Oh, yeah.
But the first stream was just pure static. I don't know why.
Happy family.
That part that you said earlier that you were gonna sort something out.
Come that again.
Yes.
Thanks for that, naughty buddy. Hope you're doing well this Sunday, man.
Could've swore I heard a bear somewhere.
Okay, I think I fixed my mic. How does it sound now?
Much better.
Okay, good. I had to
Yeah, it's okay.
unplug it and replug it in. I think my mic is just getting old now.
How long have you had it?
For probably almost 2 years now, maybe a little longer.
Past its warranty area?
Not long.
I'm trying to think because I got this. I don't know. I can't remember. It could be two years. I lied and said, yes, Father, you're trustworthy. Even though it's 100% a lie. 100%.
No.
Not a trustworthy.
Geppetto loves you. Geppetto loves you.
No,
you
he
can
does.
trust him.
No, I
Yes, he
do not
does.
trust a dang. No. No.
Geppetto just...
No, he annihilated an entire city. No.
He just wanted his son back.
Such a selfish prick with no heart. And he put him into the orphanage, the monad. I'm like, the true parent of Carlo is the legendary stalker. And I can't wait to see her.
You know, Geppetto really is a son of a bitch.
He is a son of a bitch. It's not a lie. He is.
You want to know who
Maybe
else
think
is
of
son
a
of
character
bitch?
that we're probably familiar with.
What are you saying, Gil?
Maybe think of a character that we might have been familiar with in one of the games that we played.
Cool.
You know, wanting to wanting to
I know where you're going with this.
sacrifice something. I just can't. No. I mean, I'm trying to remember what it was. I just can't remember who or what game it was or which
I
character.
know exactly where you're going with this because
What?
I was going there myself. You're thinking The Last of Us.
The only good time to tell the truth is when you're about to snitch on the Geppetto. Are you okay?
Yeah, actually, I wasn't thinking of The Last of Us.
What? Really?
I wasn't thinking of The Last of Us. I was thinking of something else.
I feel like I can never get
Maybe
these
The Last
down.
of Us, but I mean, that wasn't my first thought, to be honest. Yeah.
Hello, guys.
Hey,
Hey, who else? What's
else?
Goodbye.
That's the end of the stream, folks. Oh yeah, wait. America and Mesmer might be those two characters I'm thinking about, but I can't really be sure.
Okay.
You know, they would sacrifice the some people just for the greater good and all that. Whatever it is that Who Else is unwrapping is making me hungry.
Nope.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
That's cold then.
Cold likes to munch on crackers.
Actually,
Oh,
I already finished the crackers. I was opening a bag of bread. With my worst enemy, cheese, next to me.
The worst enemy.
Oh,
Back
you gotta
on
have-
Lies of P.
I'm slowly making my way up this tower.
I'm doing good, Noddy. Hope you're doing well. Say hello to the crew for me.
What are you guys getting into?
We're
Who
all
else?
over the place here.
Let's say your home gets invaded. What is your personal favorite and first choice of defense?
Weapon.
Defense
it?
weapon?
Yeah.
In what game?
No, in real
No.
life.
In real life.
Gale says he probably has some clothes hangers that he can knock them out with. I wanted a taser, and Jade says she has both a bat in her room and a knife under her pillow.
Ow.
I mean, that depends. I got a couple bullies. I got a rifle. I have a sidearm. I have a folding pistol carbine.
We're not talking Call of Duty or PUBG, man. Ow. I got...
Let's just say it'd be a
That's a bit of a
bad
knockout.
day if someone came into my place of residence
I can't control it. I can't control it.
That's
I
your
knew
answer,
it.
Cold.
I knew it.
We all knew it. We just we needed the
I
confirmation.
asked him for which one. I didn't ask him for the whole catalog.
Yeah, I think the intruder will have to pick which one he wants to go with.
Pretty much.
I have tears coming out of my eyes right now.
I mean,
Both of them.
Choose your
If I was the intruder and then I'd see all of
There would
those
be a
scattered in the
sad
house,
day.
I'd probably think twice.
Oh my
It would be a
goodness.
sad day for the intruder who enters who else's home.
Call an ambulance,
Yeah.
call an ambulance, but not for me.
Buyer says any sidearm or chainsaw is best for home defense.
There you go.
I don't know about chainsaw. That could go.
I think he
bad
wanted
on
to
you.
go full on Leatherface butcher style. That sounds good too.
That's a little bit extreme.
Chainsaw, add in a chainsaw there.
I mean, in a case of you have a wife and kid, anything to get them out.
There you go.
True.
You gotta think, like, what's the quickest way to protect you and everyone else around you?
A gun.
There you go. It's right under my bed, so you might guess.
First of all, grab a shotgun. Take the wife to the kids' room if we can make it. And we are gonna hunker down behind the bed, facing the door. I'm not gonna run around the house for you to sneak up on me or happen to be behind me while I'm looking in the kitchen during Jordan. Any way you want to come at me and my family, you have to pass through the front door of the kids' room. And the minute you open that door, you're in shot.
Oh my god.
Technically, it shouldn't be a problem for someone living in their own home because, I mean, first and foremost,
Depends on the size
it
of
is
the
their own.
home.
Well, I mean, yeah, but if you own the house, doesn't matter what size it is. If you know the ins and outs of, if you've lived in that house for a long time and then an intruder just comes around, then I will feel sorry for whoever will come in because I will know the house better than whoever's intruding me. So,
Okay, that's
you know,
not a puppet.
I've got the home court advantage. Not unless the intruder happens to be someone I know personally, then that's a different story. Especially if that someone is someone that I let in the house and then trust
Yeah,
implicitly only to betray me in the back.
I understand perfectly what you're saying. But I still conclude it's much safer to let them come to you than to go to them.
Yeah, well, I mean, in that case, I'll just keep a weapon in my pocket. There you go. Keep it hidden.
No one ever wanted to enter my grandfather's home. That was a dangerous dilemma.
Grandfather was probably a dangerous man.
Army veteran?
No.
That was what I was thinking too.
Well, that's my other grandfather. I'm talking about the one from New Jersey.
Okay.
Cartel drug dealer?
No.
Nah, I got nothing.
No, it's just like farm and construction business, so it just had a variety of stuff. So it had to have shotguns. He had 2 double-barrel shotguns in his closet. My uncles had sidearms as well as shotguns available, and dogs. So always had like a German Shepherd that was trained to attack on sight. So that dog was always chained up, and a Rottweiler.
Wow.
I love Rottweilers.
So it's like, alright. So the dogs would notify you if someone was on the property. And if you were caught on the property, like you were lucky if you were able to walk off that property.
Extremely lucky.
Yeah. Because I'm like, the dogs would know it, all the spotlights would go on, and then all the guns would be out.
Got him. First try. Let's go. That's actually one of the harder, like, NPC, like, mini-bosses.
Which one?
Which one?
The one in Malum District, like, the big, like, the dude that has that Fury attack, where he'll jab at you and then spin around, like, 3 times.
Malum District.
Yeah. You know, the big guy. So you drop down, and
yeah,
then
the
there's
big guy with the 2 bowls for hands, hand bowls.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, he knows exactly.
Is it one of those? No, not the mini.
And then you got the people up top throwing the decay balls at you.
Damn it.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, so
I
you
see.
kind of have to bring him in the
I
house.
see you, Mary. Yeah. That's before you fight those wabbits, right?
Absolutely.
That wabbit.
Speaking of which, Wabbit season is over for Gale. You beat them.
Oh
Yeah,
snap!
I did. Actually, no, I didn't beat them today. I beat them already, like, let's see, 3 days ago before my 2 days of shifts.
Oh,
Because
okay,
I wanted to see, I wanted to see how I would be able to play it out, and then I was telling Cold earlier. The second time that I recorded it, it got to the point where I actually was fighting the second and the third brother, with the eldest just hovering around, but I managed to beat him. No, beat them. I mean, yeah, and I packed a lot of throwables too, so that helped too.
Byers said he would go McAllister style with anybody who would break into the house. If anyone's ever watched Home Alone.
Oh, watched that many times over.
Oh my goodness, look at a movie that made me laugh till every part of my body hurts.
How's everybody doing this Sunday?
Doing excellent and well, from on my end.
I know, yeah. I'm like, I wrote a poem today, this morning.
I read it.
My poem of the morning.
Aw, man.
It's not often I get inspiration for a poem.
Take it as they come.
Appreciate the purple hearts, my dear.
How did that dinner go, by the way, Who?
Excellent.
Nice.
Hopefully a good steak place.
Excellent. Very good steak place. It's called Bones in Buckhead in Georgia. Very, very good.
Hold up. That sounds very familiar. Hold up.
Very good.
That sounds very familiar. Hold up. I gotta look that up now.
You must have gone there before.
I've been to Georgia.
No. Oh, okay. I've never been to that restaurant before, but 10 out of 10, definitely recommend.
Pick that.
Damn, what is that combo? I never seen that one before.
Oh yeah, I've been there. It was very good. Cause I hung around Buckhead.
And like all of their sides were like a la carte, so like it was like huge portions of sides.
My God.
Very good food.
Hold up, make sure. There was like so many places I went to. But Bones was one of them. It was also...
I think the only other place that I've been to that had food like of that caliber was Raised in a City. Oh, I made the jump. Oh,
I have to admit, there was a lot of good places to eat at in Georgia. It's just like, whew, so hot. So hot. Every time I went, it was like blazing humidity.
It depends on what time you come. You
Yeah,
know?
I was like there in the summer. It's the wrong time to be there.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
And you know, some of
Yeah.
those places, like, they had to wait. So it's just like, damn.
Gotta reserve that table.
I know. Nowadays, it's like, it's just easier to reserve. And actually, even over here, they recommend just making reservations now ever since the whole pandemic
Ow.
shit. So, it's just like, call things in advance. Like, even in Alexandria over here, or no,
There
that's
we go.
Fairfax. Like, some of the Korean barbecue places, like, they were such a small establishment that you kind of, it's just better to make a reservation.
Makes sense. That does make a lot of sense.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, your weapon's broken already. Stop hitting me.
They actually built their entire online site just to handle that. Just make appointments and reservations.
What's up?
I mean, by making reservations, they already know exactly who and how to cater in advance.
Yeah, pretty much.
So it kind of works out better for them.
I'm about to go up against Simon Manus. I'm trying to figure out what am I leveling.
Oh, good luck on that one.
Bring up technique. No,
I
you
actually
know,
had less issues with him in my this playthrough than most others. Surprisingly.
Oh yeah, I need to talk to this guy.
this brings it up.
No way I just died like that.
I gotta admit, double chocolate biscuits are better than cream.
I forgot I
Okay,
got quartz. How many quartzes
miss
did I
anything?
collect?
Nope.
Shout out from VA Beach. Glad to be supporting streamers from VA. Oh, thank you. I love Virginia Beach. I just don't like to go on the main boardwalk too much.
How come?
Cause the streets are kind of grimy there. They really, it's just they don't clean up after themselves too much, so it kind of just looks like dirty and grimy. But there's like places out away from the main boardwalk that are very nice.
Oh, okay. They don't think
Not well maintained.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's just seems to be the issue with some of the coastal cities. Really. I'm like, when I go to Virginia Beach, there's like a national park just a little bit away from the
Oh my
main boardwalk
goodness.
area. You pay to get in there, but you get like a nice beach with not a lot of people, and you can just enjoy being by the water and on the sand and chilling. I even brought my dog there. It was just easier.
There's a place here about 30 minutes train ride from where we live. My wife and I would used to go there, especially on a sunny day. It's called South End on Sea. The beach is pretty wide, but most of the people, including us who would go there, we don't we didn't trust the color of the water that much, so we would just we would see a lot of people just sitting by the just sitting by the by the sands.
But nobody bathed in the water.
Nah, I mean there were a few who would be but it's them. But then My wife pointed it out, and I was looking, and then I said, "Yeah, true." So yeah.
I know that'd seem weird to me to see a bunch of people by the sea and nobody's bathing.
Oh shoot, what am I doing? I've got no cells. Hang on. I'm not gonna face this police officer just yet.
I remember I asked you a question in the Discord though. What was the... What was something about your video you thought
Radiant,
you
what's
had
up, buddy?
changed?
Hey, anime girl, what's up? Say hello to the crew.
Weapon.
How far am I from this thing?
Yeah, it's weapon attack when
This is
discharged.
not
Nope.
safe.
Nope. 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 Nope.
So Gail, what
Yep.
exactly did you thought you would have changed or done differently about your video?
Oh, you mean on that video that I did?
Mm-hmm. I remember I asked, but I'm not sure if you
None of these
answered.
are good.
No, I did actually. You said about my voice a bit being high or something. You know, the fact of that was that when I was recording it,
Hey,
I
what's up,
moved
Radiant?
I moved the mic a little bit away from my cheek.
Mm.
Ow, ow, ow. So, cause and then those clips that I recorded, I was able to. I only managed to figure out on that same day about lowering the clip volume to about 50% because I was trying to see if, you know, they can still hear the clip on the background, but my voice will also be heard at the same time too.
Mm.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, I didn't actually listen to. I only listened to it while I was editing it. I didn't listen to like the finished product thing. You know,
Oh,
after
okay,
you know
okay.
after I published it, because I kind of have a thing about listening to my own voice being recorded.
I know
That's
that.
weird.
Well, no, I can say I can relate.
I have it. I did it. I did it. I did it.
Beat Simon Manus.
No, I hugged the cat. I'm gonna do it again. Hug it. Hug it.
How do you struggle to hug the cat? And I told the truth 90% of the time, and I ended up
Haha,
hugging the
beat
cat on my
ya.
playthrough.
I love hugging this cat. Oh, it's so weird. Oh my god.
The cat's
What's
still
up?
hissing at me, but not as much as
When
the
they
first
make
time.
Dorothy, they need to add a dog. I'm more of a dog person.
I love dogs, but I love these cats in these games, obviously. Oh
Ow.
Alright. Vigor only.
man.
Vigor only.
I have 47 vigor.
Wow.
Now you
What
need
do
to
I
go.
do when I reach 99?
You just stop leveling up.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow,
And
you reached 99 that quickly?
No, you
No,
said you
I
had
was saying,
47.
what do I do when I reach 99?
Stop leveling. It doesn't level up anymore.
Yeah. Diminished returns, I think.
No, it doesn't go higher than 99.
What was the level cap again? Why? Why? Because there was a video that I saw about level 600 something. I mean, I never really explored that far, so I wouldn't know what the actual level cap is.
Like literally in every leveling up game, it caps it. You don't level it past 99.
The stat
Yeah.
specifically, each
Yeah.
stat goes to 99. I don't know why they never do 100. I don't know why 99.
Ow, ow, ow. My arm.
Let's see if the cat will do anything with me.
We're all testing cat.
That motherfucker just turned around and walked away.
Okay, never did that to me before.
Well, kiss my ass too, pussy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I let my
We know what you mean. You're hating the cat at this point.
I let my intrusive thoughts win.
Oh my
boy.
god.
Please.
I don't know how this is gonna go.
Oops, what am I doing? I need
What
to
am
go
I
back
doing?
up.
Go back.
Back up, back up, back up.
Wait,
Need to buy something.
Okay, activate P organ.
Higher.
Oh, fine. You're
Where's
all
this
sold
one?
out. Whatever. Fine.
What in
Next
the
time.
heavens?
Actually, I don't need it for this next fight.
What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, no, I don't need it for
Alrighty.
this next fight. All I need is just backstabbing this donkey.
Alright, time
Yes,
for
it
me to
has.
go up against Simon Madness.
Simon Madness.
Yeah.
Sounds freaking funny.
It does. Okay. Alright. I don't know how many times I've faced off against this mad donkey before. If it was Gordon Ramsay who was going to be playing in this game, I can imagine him saying, "Stop doing that, you donkey!"
I haven't watched Gordon Ramsay in years.
He's hilarious, yo.
Uh,
In his own way, he is hilarious.
He's a damn cunt.
Damn.
Oh,
I said nothing inaccurate.
Cold has something against fine dining.
Can't you see that it is raw? It's raw!
It's raw.
remember I said in my message that
Ow.
the most like the to become the better version of yourself in terms of an artist, that is including chefs, is to not become a pretentious asshole. That is the goal.
I'm about to fight the Bad Bunny
So-
gang, guys. Wish me luck.
Oh, good luck.
You got this
You
in
can
the
beat
bag.
them. It's Wabbit season for who else this time?
Vigor only. Vigor only against the Bad Bunny
Ow.
gang.
It's Wabbit.
You should have plenty of stamina.
What? You don't say.
Plenty.
Wabbit season.
Oh. Oh Lord, have mercy on my
I broke the
soul with
weapon.
madness.
Nice one.
Okay, I just died very fast.
I broke the donkey's weapon right before I killed him. Sweetness. Okay, I don't want to see this
attack
cutscene.
until his weapon is broken.
Mad donkey.
You can actually get him to fight the other puppets.
True.
You can get him out of. If you can get him out of the bridge. The puppets on
fuck
the
is
bridge,
this
you can get
shit?
them to fight him.
I heard, yeah,
They
I
patched
heard
it.
about that. That you can actually do it. You
They
know, get
patched it.
They must have, yeah. Okay, I think with this
Recover
run I'm
my
gonna do it as a
stamina.
truth only run. Because my first recording playthrough will be all lie choices. Assemble weapon.
Oh, this is gonna be funny as hell.
No, I'm gonna
Ugh.
keep this as is. Let's go back to Hotel Krat.
This
Damn.
is evolution. Oh my god.
Evolution.
Discard this fragile body.
Such a Chad.
The Giga Chad.
Where's my block?
I know,
There we
right?
go.
Simon the Giga Chad.
Mm-hmm. Well, he
Let's
did. He
see.
beefed himself out. He's such a Giga Chad.
And then Vigor to 10, Vitality next.
Let me see.
Oh my lord, this scene. It's diabolical.
Oh, now I get it. This place is like a maze.
Oh, no way that killed, bro.
Yes, way.
I think it did.
That's crazy, bro. That shouldn't have killed.
I just forgot to
Listen,
mute
listen,
stuff here.
That's not crazy. It's just a different kind of normal.
Should I upgrade you? No, I'll wait until I get a different weapon.
Manus.
I'm still gonna stick with motivity here.
Had a little under half health.
I want a Giga Chad weapon.
You have a Giga Chad weapon. I have a Bitty Chad weapon.
And who else is doing the challenge? Me.
I mean, I'm still holding. I'm still using the big pipe wrench weapon because I feel like I may have wasted one motivity crank on another weapon on my first playthrough, but never mind. You live, you learn.
What the?
Okay, teleport to City Hall. And time to beat this guy, or he beats me, whichever the case.
What in the heavens? Okay.
Don't forget to pet the foxes, Cold.
Yeah, I've been doing that lately.
What the fuck is that? I did not see that coming.
Every time somebody says that, I remember drawing test. Whoa, didn't see that coming.
That's my way of saying that.
Oh, why are you coming to me? No, that's not how it's supposed to be. Run back.
Sound like you're about to sing a musical.
Oh my god. Okay.
Throw it there and attract your attention.
Damn!
Right there and attract your
Get
attention.
my ass handed to me!
And then you're here and you want to... And then he brings a dog. Ow. Fine.
Okay.
I can live with that.
Barely.
Gotta say, thank goodness Fools was so good, otherwise I would not know how to beat the Black Brotherhood.
Locked there.
There's that much of an issue.
Oh, I forgot this one. Here we go.
Let's put that there. How do I...
No! Come on.
Okay, maybe we can somewhere else.
Okay, let's bring this one up
I
here.
need to get me. I barely have juice
no,
left. No. Damn it.
And then open the shortcut.
Ooh.
Oops.
You know,
Ooh. I died.
really gotta say, I'm gonna recommend Absolute Defense for anybody who starts off lives with P. Also, we're saying the Booster Glaive Blade is one of the best early game weapons for noobs, but Absolute Defense is definitely an amazing skill.
Oh, I've got no arguments there. You know, absolute. The Fable art on that Fable art on the handle is actually very broken.
Yeah, depending on how. Holy shit, this place got flowers. Wow.
Let's see. I just
As I
need
was saying
some.
now.
Okay,
Yeah, because
Fable
you can
Catalyst. That should.
typically deflect.
I cannot see that.
And then
Damn.
rapid succession, free moves, free forward.
Oh god, hold up.
I just don't like the great sword handle if it's not a fast weapon.
Damn it.
There we go.
Okay.
Ow.
Oh, good spiritual.
Oh my god, I keep missing. Step back.
Ow.
You try.
There we go. Okay, I just need to go back to the Stargazer and run through these bozos. Through the shortcut.
You're still using the normal blades with the normal angle? I mean, the normal blade?
What?
I said you're still using the normal graceful with the normal blade?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
We gotta stop, Simon.
Yeah, I am. It actually got... I didn't level this up when I was doing this the last time. It actually got me through up to... You know, up
God
to
damn
the
you.
Scrap Watchman. It was just a matter of me trying to learn the timing of when I should do a perfect guard. It wasn't easy.
The game is balanced well enough that just by leveling up the character, not the weapon, you can make it halfway through the game.
Okay, back to Stargazer, and then run through them.
I'm really not... I'm not getting his attacks down whatsoever.
God, I thought this was doing.
And then we run! Bye-bye! See ya, don't wanna be ya.
This one is annoying.
I'm probably gonna just allow myself to die.
Sneak around here. Do a Metal Gear Solid thing, like... while running.
Because I went through his first phase, a bit of a...
And then open the
donkey.
door.
I still
Open
have
the
to
door
make
to
them
my
play-
doom.
I still have to make them to play Metal Gear Solid, the Phantom Pain sometime. And then I did
Okay,
get Metal
here
Gear
we go.
Solid 1.
This weapon has better critical hit, but I'm like,
Okay, not bad. Chipped my health away a little bit, but it's fine. There we go.
Hop on the horse, head down.
Show me everything you have. Up with them, Geppetto.
It's okay, so I knew. Oh, you really found the Ghost of Tsushima boring.
God.
Oh, thank you very much for doing this attack.
Historical fiction.
Ow. Okay, I'm hit.
Earth 2 Wells. Earth 2
Yeah.
Wells coming.
Woo! I
Guess who
did
just
not
beat-
see that.
The Bad Bunny gang.
You?
Stamina only.
Nice one.
With like 1 HP.
Oh my goodness. That happened to me the first time I fought them.
Holy shit.
By the skin of your teeth.
I gotta see this. What's my
This-
HP right now?
The skin of your teethies.
How can you check like exactly what your HP is?
Ow, ow. Here we go.
Is there any way to see that?
I don't
God
think you have
damn.
to go on
Oh.
Let me see. I have 11 out of 323 HP right now.
Wow.
Literally played the end of the fight perfect.
Ow.
That's insane.
Oh, wasted that one.
So wait a minute, you straight up fought all of them?
What do you mean?
No, you're not gonna grab me.
No, I mean you straight up, like, perfect guard and everything, all
What is
siblings
this?
to do a left, the last one.
Yep.
I don't even know what to tell you.
I had to. I would have lost.
I ain't never doing that part unless I have enough
God
items to
damn!
check everybody.
Holy shit!
I don't get a kick out of using items though.
Oh my god.
I don't get a kick out of being ganged up on.
I didn't like the second variation of the Bad Bunny gang. I got like,
Shame.
I was like, nope, can't.
I find the second version easier than the first. I'm gonna tell
I
you
don't
why.
find it whatsoever. But you
Because
can
they
tell
don't
it.
attack you at the same time.
True.
They don't do that in the first one.
Yes.
Right,
True
but the
again.
first one you have to deal with Big Brother at the same time.
Critical hit.
The second one
But
you
not
can
often though, like, as soon as they come out, he kind of takes a back seat. What he mostly does is run up on you and swing, and I usually just dodge to the left. And I avoid him.
Yeah, but even you still have something else to worry about.
Nice.
Whereas, you know, the second fight, they attack you one by one.
There we go.
Not
You can
always.
you can manipulate the second fight so that you can get
Listen,
two of
like,
them super low.
With the second fight, even though you're fighting one, the other one still
Ow.
casually either throws stuff at you or something every now and then.
Ow. Miss the timing.
I mean, if you
Walk
attack any of the
away.
other
Walk
siblings,
away.
Mm-hmm.
the second oldest brother will all treat you for puppet string and pull you while you're fighting the other one.
Yeah, he's done that before.
I don't get that.
I've seen him do that.
Ow. Missed one.
The one with the spear casually throws shot puts at you.
God.
And the youngest,
Alright.
the youngest likes to run up on you.
Alrighty,
I would
let's do
consider
this
the youngest
again.
first, though.
You know this attack pattern of the Watchman where he does 4 swipes and then a right overhand chop?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's been dishing me more of that since the first half of the fight.
That's so easy to perfect guard, honestly.
I know. There we go. I actually managed to perfect guard all of them. Most of them, I think. Ow. There we go.
The only thing
Almost
is
there.
the way some enemies swing logically is it feels
There we
irregular.
go. No, no,
Okay.
no. No. You did not grab me. There we go.
I need both those.
Ooh, almost. There we go. Boom. Boom. Boom.
I can't see
Nice.
that.
Don't need link dodge. I gotta
God,
activate.
motherfucker.
Ooh, I got hit. Never mind.
Retain guard regain upon full dodge. Oh no, actually it doesn't make sense to do that since my health is so low.
Stagger, and you're dead.
I'll do the amulet slot.
Bye bye.
Damn, but I can't increase capacity, so this is actually harder than you think.
It really is.
Jiggle of disrespect.
Get up! Get up! God.
You sure don't want to take a
And-
nap and lie down?
Hey, hello there, Isa. Thanks for dropping in. And that was the first time I actually beat the Scrap Watchman without dying.
Got him!
Who you beat, Jade?
Simon.
Simon Madness.
Mine and
Yes.
Samus.
Simon Salmon.
Simon says,
Simon says, die.
Simon says Romeo must die.
Oh, that was a movie. That was a movie too at some point, Junior.
It was Jet Li and I might be wrong about the girl, but
Aaliyah.
yeah, there you go. She actually made the theme song out of that movie.
Yep.
Okay, back to Hotel Krat. Oh, actually, let's do the let's tell the truth to the woman first.
I'm gonna lie.
Oh, this is a technique weapon.
I'm already doing a live playthrough on my recorded ones. This will be a truth one.
Okay.
Has anyone actually used the golden lie?
I have. It sucks so badly.
I have, it's overrated.
Uh-huh.
My best weapon is always my trident.
I mean, it's good, but the conditions and stipulations attached to it is BS.
Of getting it.
No, it's only good by the end of the game. By that point, you've fought everything already.
Mm-hmm.
And when you enter NG+, it becomes a regular stick and you have to lie all over again to max it back out.
Ah, goodness.
So it's more like a joke gimmick weapon, in my opinion.
It's like trying to combine that those two swords to make up the Regalia one in Demon Souls, and then you have to like make sure that it matches the kind of stats that you're doing, whether it's what was that again?
Yeah, but
White
the
world
Northern
based and black
Regalia-
world based.
Right, but Northern Regalia will work either way, be it white or black world tendency. I mean, character tendency, it'll work either way. Plus, I think you keep
I'm
it
sorry,
to
whipping
plus.
woman. I'm just gonna say that's a puppet.
Wait a minute.
Now you have my attention.
Did I miss
know.
the Trinity door?
Your baby is a puppet.
What'll happen now?
You know, it's a
I
good
didn't
thing
even meet
you
your
mentioned
family.
that. Because there is a Trinity door that I didn't go back and open.
Oh, there's one at
Don't tell me to
Vanini
do it. I
Word.
already did it.
Have it any other way.
Can't have it any other way.
See, the dialogue here is a little bit contrasting. She tells you, don't do it, and then later on she says, I am so grateful to you. What's up with that one? Anyway.
Who?
The weeping woman.
Oh. You know she's
I
like...
told her the truth. I told her the truth, and then, well, I mean, you know.
She's actually very sick, so who knows?
You're doing a truth only playthrough, Gail?
No, the one I'm doing right now is a truth. The one that I'm recording and releasing is the lie playthrough.
Ah, got you.
Where am I gonna go? Oh yeah, here we go. Nope. Most recent Stargazer. Ow, ow, my arm.
This is a funny play here.
Funnily enough, I didn't lie enough during my playthrough, so I got the more truth-based ending of the game than the lie ending.
I mean, once you liberate, I mean, once you save Sophia, you're gonna get the good ending anyway.
I actually forgot to get the whistle.
No, I mean like
Fine.
the one based on Geppetto's reaction at the end of it.
Yeah, I think you choose Sophia. When you save Sophia, you get that ending.
Yeah, and I think you killed her on your last playthrough, didn't you, Jade? Oh no, you let her live actually.
When I did the horrible ending for my platinum, I chose to let her live, and that was the one that activates the bad ending.
And the one that you did a few hours ago?
The one I just did where, I set her free, that
Oh yeah, that one.
so that changes your hair color to the gray. So
Oh. I was actually
I
wondering
actually
why.
kept black hair throughout the entire game. My hair never turned gray.
yep. That's
You
how
mean
you know
Pinocchio's hair
that's how
never
you
turned
know
gray?
you're gonna get the good ending when your hair turns gray.
Let's just talk to Papa G. You give a damn about that picture, yo?
I don't give a damn about you, Papa G.
Lying ass man, yo.
Ow.
I feel no bad feeling bone in my body lying to him.
Hey, he's just like Joel. He just wanted the kid back.
That lying ass motherfucker, yo. Hell out of here. Lying
Bye-bye.
bastard.
And he dropped to his death. Sorry, puppet.
I cannot for the love of me figure out where I'm supposed to be
Does
investigating at the back here.
Does the Trinity Key room in Vanini Works give you quartz?
Yeah, it does.
I cannot remember.
Excuse me, sorry.
The one at Vanini Works, the one at the Opera House, and the one at the train station. When you
Which
get there.
one don't give you quartz?
The one in
Cathedral.
Cathedral doesn't do it.
Gotcha. I know it was one of them that don't give you quartz.
You mean the Saint Frangelico Cathedral?
Doesn't give you any quartz. That Trinity door. There's a
Yep.
There's a Trinity door there.
So some of these rooms give you something, and then the others don't give you anything.
I think only one doesn't give you what quartz. What, do I have to go on the roof or something? I can't for the love of me figure out what I'm supposed to be investigating.
I'm gonna go open that door since I have the key for it. The one at the cathedral.
Okay, going back to the hotel. Yeah, I think I'm gonna...
I think this is the easiest way to get to it, right here.
Oh, not this one. Who are you fighting?
Let's just say a big flaming ball just ran over me.
Ouch. Don't worry, man. That happened to me too.
The big flaming ball.
Is that in the Vanini factory?
Yep,
Oh,
sure
yeah.
is.
That one's a doozy.
I gotta find my way to this room. I don't remember exactly how to get there. It's somewhere over here, though. I'll find it eventually. Eventually.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not that
Isn't
way.
that the door that gives you the blue blood tailcoat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Yeah, definitely has to be the one that gives you the blue blood tailcoat.
I think it's this way.
Blah blah.
My goodness in heaven,
this should be
I'm
fine.
confused this. I cannot for the love of me figure
Come
out
on.
what I have to do here.
Okay, I'll put it on standby. Okay, what was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, back in the hotel.
Don't be like that.
Damn, son.
Okay.
New
Here we
Legion
go.
arm.
I should have the key for this. I did talk to the do.
Hey, I opened that one already.
Alright.
Here we
Rose
go.
Isabel Street, here we come.
Okay, yeah, let's hit this to 15. Okay, yeah.
See, it got the black
This is
cat
fine.
amulet. There it is. Reduces damage from falling.
You take damage from falling in this game?
Yes.
Well, I know Cole does.
He does fall.
Okay.
Gotta
key
point that
organ.
out, right? You gotta point it out.
I mean, I watched that man repeat the same section like 15 times.
Oh yeah, I need to buy the other ones. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm in this comment section typing in all caps. You can jump over the gap, bro. Like, oh, just jump the gap.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows them.
You gotta love him.
Oh man.
He's like, it's my way or the highway.
Wait, hold on a moment.
What is this one? Awakened
There you
amulet.
We about to have a special guest joining us.
Oh, who? Who is it?
Hold on a moment. Wait, where? Okay, there you go. That should be good.
Ah. Ooh.
Man,
Is
the
it
battery in my
lion's
controller
foot?
runs out quite quick.
Let's see.
Oh snap.
Increase
He'd be
pulse
getting so pissed
cells.
right now if he
Or
heard
in
that.
this one. Gonna pick the Fable slots.
I always tell everybody who meets us to call him that on purpose.
Really?
Yes.
Charge stagger attack. I'll pick you.
I remember we had a coworker who used to do that to him a lot.
Enhance
Ian
guard
or
regain
her were
recovery.
always in an argument.
Yeah, I'll pick this.
Alright, time for the nameless puppy.
And then pulse cell.
Okay,
Oh, you're in the
no
final
idea.
boss now?
Yep. I'm gonna talk to Papa G.
Last time I checked, you hated the nameless puppet.
Staggered duration. I'll take you.
It's,
She can always give Geppetto her heart.
no.
Yeah.
I only did that one time for my platinum. That's it. I never did it on my first playthrough. I didn't do it on my second one. I didn't even do it on my third.
It's an option.
It is an option, but I did it only so I could get my platinum. I don't give no one my heart. Excuse me.
Not even your own father. That's
Hey,
how it was.
she took offense to that, man.
I don't care.
Trials and tribulations will be
Okay,
Not
so
even to my
vanilla
own
works.
father. Forget. This
She
father
said,
is a
love isn't my
psychopath.
strong suit.
Nope.
I shall turn you into a real
I love a dog and a cat. Fuck this shit.
Oh,
wanna kill you.
man.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
snap! Is that Bisquaddle?
Bisquaddle!
Hey, man! What's up, man?
How you doing?
Hey!
It's
It's been a while since we've heard your voice, man. You're like a rare ergo around here.
Is he, oh, quick question. Are you sharing your voice? Are you sharing your chat?
Oh god, how do I check?
So it shows up in the stream so we don't sound like we're just some crazy people laughing.
That's my major plan, is to make
We
sure
are kind
that
of
you
crazy
all
people
look
laughing.
a little crazy.
No, wait, I just checked. He is sharing.
Okay, good.
There we
Nice,
go.
nice.
How you been, man?
I'm just busy, just doing work.
Ah.
I can imagine.
Fair enough. I've been
All
busy
work and no
myself.
play. All work and no play makes us puppets.
I'm working. Hopefully, it makes Jack a dull boy.
No puppets. That's a new saying now. It's been
Let me get a
reimagined.
sawtooth wheel.
I like how I'm still so off vibe. Everybody's getting ready for Liza P DLC, and I'm playing Enter the
Geppetto
Gungeon.
genocided everyone out of love and a broken heart. Yep. He's a horrible father. I'm gonna send him to his grave.
He's trying to make up for lost time.
As his child, it's my duty to send him to his grave.
You can perfect block it.
Cool. Which
the
one?
Suicide chicks.
Oh, you mean those those Harlequin ones?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not gonna wait for them to block me. I just use my puppet string and then hit them first. I'm already learning Cold's you know, method of combat. Attack first, figure out later.
Oh gosh. I rush at them I rush at them.
I didn't think it was possible to perfect block that.
I think unlike Sekiro, you can pretty much perfect block anything.
Where am I gonna go now? Here we go. Let's go to chapter 3. Let's go to the factory and wreck some more puppets. And I've not yet leveled up my weapon. Wow.
For the love of all that is good and sweet, I'm actually going to Google how you keep
Hey,
express.
Eli, what's up, man? I missed you. How you been, cuz?
I know Pasquaddle's playing Enter the Gungeon right now.
What's he playing?
Enter the Gungeon.
Okay.
I think you can get it too if you are the highest tier of PS Plus.
Oh yeah.
Shorty pulled out a cane, bro. Did you see that? She pulled
Which
that
one?
shit out her ass.
The main puppets?
Yeah, they do.
She started whipping rules with it.
Is that actually a cane? I initially thought
It
it was
is.
more
It's
like
a cane.
I initially thought that it was more like those
Oh, I
ruler sticks
cannot
that
see
teachers
that.
will use.
I thought the exact same thing.
About to tear me up with that motherfucker cane.
Oh my
yeah?
god.
That shit was crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Let's see.
Guess what I got?
I've only got one throwing cell left.
I got my first Legion plug. I think it's time for me
I'm
to start
gonna
learning
look
Aegis.
this quest.
You ready, Jade?
And you're down.
What am I doing?
The Laughing Bandits.
I gotta learn your playstyle.
One very life.
No.
And her playstyle
Aegis.
is what? Oh, that.
Oh,
The Aegis Shield Legion arm. Okay.
He's using the Aegis Shield.
No, you said I had to use the Aegis Shield.
Yep, we did.
I thought you would have been using it earlier.
You get your first Legion plug kind of late, sir.
Don't worry, Aegis Shield grows on you.
Come on. Bitch.
Okay. Get this item here. And then let's play,
Wait a minute, let me go to the channel for a minute and look at this.
Come on, big guy. Show me your moves.
Come on.
Let's see. Who else?
I have like no strength whatsoever.
Ow. Ow.
My
Okay.
character is
Cheap
so
shots.
weak.
Wait, who are you? Yeah, you are streaming. Okay.
I beat the nameless puppet, by the way.
Nice one.
Let me see.
I beat
I
it
don't
Jade
wanna
style.
deal with these guys.
Okay.
Sticking to brand is always a good thing.
It is.
Right there.
I even mixed it up a little bit. But it's my MO to use throwables towards the end of their health bar.
Yeah, but who else just used the full?
Ow.
Who else is planning to use two full?
You're getting a lot of cheap shots on me, my friend.
At least
Bye-bye.
I'm in a better outfit for the
Okay, I
cutscene.
have no more puppet string.
Oh, I hate this one puppet. Backstab.
Over here.
Oh, I have C4. Oh my god. Ooh, no.
Alright, stop throwing
So why
things
hasn't
and get
anybody?
over here.
So why hasn't anybody invented C5?
Because we, as Americans, cannot figure out a bigger explosion that won't kill us.
Okay.
As Americans, we always have to start in the beginning.
Oh boy.
I think C4 is actually invented by, like, Russians or something, so I don't think that's actually accurate. I'm sorry.
Been good? That's good to hear, bro.
Oh, so I should be asking that question to the Russians, not the Americans. Good to know. My apologies, I didn't know I was asking the wrong party.
The Russians have been too busy crafting wonder weapons.
Right.
Yeah,
No,
bro.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
the
need
wonder
no reverse
waffle.
I hated Ron Kenshin's reverse sword.
Oh, this is Patricia.
Her first sword is kind of cool, but then again, it's
I think
not.
I got it.
Patricia is not bad.
Reverse sword just looks ass.
Yeah, Patricia's not bad when you have a normal build.
It really does look ass.
No, it's like get backstab. Straight.
Get over here.
All
Well,
the stalkers, you can do that.
I figured out with Patricia, you could just stick to her.
No,
you
you're
can
not
just
gonna
dodge
throw it
to
at
your
me.
right. But I'm not trying to master it. You can just stick to. You can just keep dodging to your right, and you'll avoid a lot of Patricia's hits consistently.
He puts the ergo into her, Sophia, to bring her
Who
to
was
life.
that,
Skin or else gets the hose again.
Wait a minute.
Who was that
There it
mini boss
is.
again? The white lady?
Patricia.
That's
Yeah.
Patricia.
No. No, the one the mini boss that you fight after the Wabbit Brotherhood.
Yeah, Patricia.
Yeah, Patricia
Oh,
Corday.
okay.
Yeah, that's Patricia.
Her sister's the one in the opera house at Alina.
Yeah,
Corday.
that one. The mini opera house.
Adelina Corday.
My first fight with her was actually a bit trivial, to say the least.
Well, she's not doing no more damage to me, so I could care less.
I managed to land a lot of backstabs on her, so that made the fight a bit more easy.
My
I
brother says
broke a weapon.
the white lady is Coke.
Paracelsus. Turns out Paracelsus is an actual figure, an alchemist,
Yes,
pharmacist.
he was an actual alchemist in pharmacist. He was an actual alchemist in real life. His full name was Philippus Paracelsus.
I'm counting on it. Expect another
Ow.
report at the next meeting. Paracelsus
I don't like
returned,
this one puppet, to be honest.
and when I return, I will find her
Okay.
for sure.
Come on.
Another
Keep
key of
attacking.
ours, Dorothy.
Okay, big guy, your turn.
I'm just healing your face.
So he's looking for Dorothy.
Ow.
But it shows that by the end that she's in Krot. Or she's just arrived at Krot. I'm interested to see how combat is gonna be with her.
I'm still 100% interested in why. Whoa, I found a secret chamber. But why is everybody so anti-Wizard of Oz when it comes to the Liza P genre, right? Or the Liza P story right now?
I think they're
What do you mean
confused.
anti-Wizard of Oz?
I think they're confusing the fact that maybe they thought it was light and fluffy stories. It really was already kind of a dark story.
I mean, yeah.
So it probably plays on their childhood
Oh
of
my
seeing the Disney
God,
versions of
I
stuff.
lost.
It just seems natural, though, right? Like, we already have a character named Belle who showed up in, like, Liza P. So I'm like,
Yeah.
are you?
Belle? Who's Belle again?
Belle was the one who has a side mission where you go and find her
Her partner? Yeah.
Atkinson.
Oh,
the-
right, Atkinson.
and I
Yeah, I
was like,
lied to her and told her he ran away.
are you sure this isn't just Wizard of Oz? Just being retold in a different way, and I would like it.
It's 2 mesh stories into one. With a side of alchemy and other stuff.
So, Lies of P. Okay, so we got Pinocchio, Wizard of Oz.
He's not Pinocchio. You can never say that in Reddit.
He is.
Reddit can kiss my ass.
You can never
How
say
come?
that because people
I do not respect
riot.
Reddit. That's their business, not mine. What does that have to do with me?
Well, I'm just saying, every time I've ever tried to push that narrative, I'm like, you know what? What if there was a cowardly lion and a straw man? They're like, no, that's not possible.
I'm dead.
Bro,
I'll live. Never mind.
listen,
I'm not dead.
listen to me, right? The last time I checked, Reddit is a cesspool of degenerates. I will not take them seriously.
Well
you know
told.
what? I like that. I'm just
Well told.
No, I'm serious. Like the way they react, to certain things, the way they have reacted to me in certain things, I do not fuck with Reddit.
Oh my god, you've been around Reddit?
Yes.
That needs
Enough
to be its
that-
own side story on its own. We need lore.
I got banned from a Reddit group.
You got banned for life?
Yeah, I got permabanned.
I mean, I've done that once or twice.
Did I ever do this mission?
I mean, it was enough that they would disagree with me. When I maintained my stance, they banned me. So that's when I came to the conclusion, and I'm not the only person. Reddit is a cesspool.
It's always been.
I mean, I would have to agree with what Cold is saying. I mean, I've never used Reddit that much, but from what I've been reading online about Reddit, the odd things that you would find there, not like I would go searching there anyway, but would coincide with why Cold is saying it's a cesspool of such things.
To put it into better perspective, right? The main issue is that
not this puppet
it's kind
again.
of an echo chamber. Yes, maybe now and then you will find somebody who you can reason and talk with, but a lot of the times with Reddit, if you say something that is perfectly reasonable, but they don't agree with it, or they think, nah, it should be that way, you're just gonna get a whole bandwagon of hate on you.
That is very
Nobody's
true.
willing to stop and just say, you know what, I don't agree with it, but let me hear your argument. Nah, you're not gonna get that. I've gotten that on YouTube a lot of times.
There's
you'll
just
never be able to.
there's just so many people like that. They can't have a discussion, a civil discussion, without throwing a tantrum.
That's true.
It feels
I
like
mean,
everybody in the Reddit, like, it feels like when you're in a certain Reddit group, everybody in the group has this herd mentality, so to say.
I'm dying.
Oh wait, that hit me from that far.
Yeah.
She has half a rapier.
and that's where that's where you get a lot of
Like-
keyboard warriors who will start hating on you because your opinion will differ from theirs, and then they will just, if they can't try to influence you, then they will just try to get people to hate on you.
It's like
It's
people.
just like Mighty Keith would say. They can do that because why? It's just so easy to stay behind of a computer or front of a screen and act like you're the most moral person ever.
I think
There's
they
a
just
lot of
can't
issues.
handle the truth. It's like they have to gaslight themselves to avoid the truth of it. Like a lot of these.
How? I hate the shield guy.
I gotta put my lead-in plug on, man. What am I doing?
Yeah.
I practically
Make that shield, son.
completed this game, so I'm gonna go hug the cat.
Again.
I have to hug the cat, and then I'm gonna play the
Again.
piano on here.
Again.
Let's not forget she got denied cat.
Yeah, I got my fill of cat.
She got cat denied. It's not even her fault.
Ow.
That cat's probably running away from Jade. You touch me too much, damn it.
The cat now has jade phobia.
Oh my goodness.
Jade phobia.
They probably heard her Jade splain too much.
Jade splain.
Oh, wrong
That's
rule.
gonna be my new podcast. Let's Jade splain this, okay?
That's pretty good.
I'm fairly certain the name alone would garner a lot of attention.
Jade splain.
I'm still surprised you didn't get like lit up after the what was it? Dark Souls is worse, or Elden Ring is worse than Liza P. I thought you were gonna explode after that. I was like, there's no way.
Oh, you mean that video that she released months ago?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that one.
I had to unlist it because I was like, I got a headache.
She probably would have if she kept on rage farming.
You should have kept going with that one. I would have loved it.
I'm like, I rambled for 45 minutes of how much I hate Elden Ring and Sekiro. Because I didn't just mention Elden Ring.
I had to then go back and complete Sekiro.
I did, and I still hate it. I set it ablaze in my mind like it was no tomorrow.
That's hilarious.
I'm like, yeah, I put it out. Everyone will see that, and it's like, oh shit. It was like the most off tangent ramble I did, and you know that's probably just the most authentic version you'll get from me.
I mean, it was pretty solid to me. I thought it was great. I didn't go into the comments at all, though. So I was like, when Cold, Who, and fucking Gale just went in and started, like, brigading, I thought that was great.
That video, it didn't take 24 hours, and it was just loaded with comments.
That's because, like, everybody thinks that you're not entitled to your own fucking opinion these days, bro.
I've had people, I even had, because you know I do have moderation on my videos and stuff, so you're not even getting the full amount of comments because I blocked most of them.
You should have took screenshots and sent it to us in Discord.
No, I didn't even want to look at it. I was like, I'm sure they were going to say something so sexist to the point of no return, because usually that's what they resort to.
I don't know, I mean, I love Souls games, but even I know they are not perfect, so it depends on the type of criticism, like, the way she explained it is fine. But like, if let's say somebody like, what's his name again? The Sympathetic Man, if anybody knows that guy, if he started talking about Elden Ring, I would just curse that guy. I know he's forming rage. But like, if you've given me a analytical, clear, concise explanation why you have an issue with Souls games, and I'm willing to listen to it.
What do you think, guys? Should I do a different run?
Run of what?
Liza P.
Advance only build.
Depends on the build that you want to do this time.
Advance only build.
I started a capacity only build.
Capacity?
What stats did you do this time? Is it technique?
Capacity only deals with the weight of your character.
It gives you a lot of defense.
Doing an advance only build is not gonna work. And plus I was just trying to figure out if I would, like, once I get my trident and my shield, it's gotta work congruently. It's gotta work concurrently. Either that or I can start my second run of this playthrough, and the second run will be for the DLC.
I am heavy.
Wait, what save are you going to use for the DLC?
Maybe this one that I'm doing. That it's like, I'm only at a level 79.
Oh, that's a low even for you.
I made it through this entire game like that. And I only did one Spectre summons, and that was for the second fight of the Bad Bunny gang.
Gail was actually asking me the other day if it's like if we really don't farm. And Eliza being like, you don't need to farm.
Hold up, I got a message here from
Oh
buyers.
yeah.
What do you specifically hate about Elden Ring and Sekiro? My only gripe about them is the story. They cut too much lore out of, let me see, not even fun sometimes to piece it together. Oh, because of how they tell the story.
I kind of have to agree with your view with it on that.
No, I can agree with that one
I
too.
was pissed by not having a clear, concise story.
I mean, that
that
was one of the main things in my video that I was complaining about. The one that is unlisted on here. The one I got bombarded with all of the toxic end of the Souls community spectrum was the fact that because they made such a vast world, to piece together Elden Ring's story is ridiculous. And the fact that each playthrough you have to do almost 100 hours.
Ow.
To just get that.
That is true, because you know when I was watching those lore videos from Smotown and Vodividia, and then they would mention a lot. They would mention characters that we didn't find in the game, and then to say that they're apparently cut content was like, well, I mean, that's not making any sense. Why would you cut a lot of content that would probably add a lot more relevance to the story of the game?
To keep it as vague as possible.
Yeah, I was just about to say, easier said than done. Sometimes it drags it on a little bit too much.
I think my major problem with whatchamacallit, Elden Ring, was when I realized who was the Game of Thrones author?
George R.R. Martin.
George R.R. Martin.
Why did you include him at all?
I think they just wanted some consultation on the world, how to build a world, especially that massive with that many characters in it that you don't even really get involved with whatsoever. Most of them you don't even see.
It felt like a huge misstep in my opinion. I was like, wait, George R.R. Martin, the guy who can't complete Game of Thrones? Why would you do that? That seems like shooting yourself in the foot.
It is. It is kind of mandatory to watch a lore video with Elden Ring and most of From Software's stuff. I feel like it's become
excluding Demon's Souls and Sekiro though.
Sekiro, it was a clear, concise story. So.
And even then, I still had a few issues with it.
I mean, Western storytelling and
you
Japanese
don't have no
storytelling
issues with Sekiro.
don't
Stop
really
lying
go
to the
in hand.
masses.
You know what? He's right.
No, because basically, Wolf does not give a shit about anything outside of saving Kuro. And honestly, I find the whole, like, for instance, I don't hate Genichiro. Because he's a well-written villain. Everything he does, everything he do, is to save his country, and I find that more interesting than Wolf thinking, okay, kill that guy, get Kuro, leave the country.
You know what? I'm gonna go and find that video.
Side lore, listen, I find the side lore of Sekiro more interesting than Wolf and Kuro. With the thing with the side story of the apparitions and stuff, or Sempo Temple, the degenerate monks killing children to try and become immortal and experimenting on them, till the armored knight he brought his son to Sempo Temple because his son is dying, but little does he know his son probably end up as one of the experiments themselves.
I'm gonna kill myself if I find this video and I put it up. It's gonna give me a headache.
None of this matters as long as I get Kuro, I'm good.
Let me see.
You know, I can also.
Oh, here it is. I found it. I'm gonna make it public.
Okay.
Whoever's watching the video where we're talking about why does Elden Ring annoy me so much? That was my title for it. That was my title. If you want to go watch it, I'm like, watch it, I don't know, with an open mind there. I was like really destroyed.
There are Elden Ring's fans who have been waiting their entire 6 months just to get
Elden
back
Ring
at
is
this.
great! Elden Ring is great! It is the greatest game ever created!
Why don't you agree with me?
You just can't see things the way I do.
I'm putting myself through the headache of relisting that shit. Okay, it's available.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
But it's like, when I think about it, I'm like, later on, everyone kind of, on small little tidbits of things, kind of agree. But
Yes, they do.
Yeah, there were some
They
really
will.
good
They will
comments
find
that,
something to agree with.
that kind of yeah, there were some reasonable comments.
Mm-hmm. And then there were others that were, there were other comments that were just flat out
Brain dead.
trolling, because, yeah, brain dead trolling and all that. And I was like, where are you coming from with all these comments? What the heck? Seriously, man.
Because when you spend like $70 to $120, you have to justify your purchase. I think that's mostly what came from it. It's like, or at least your love of the genre, right? You've been with that genre for a while, so you're like, well, if you don't disagree with me, if you don't agree with me, then I'm upset automatically.
Yeah, but listen to me, right? In life, you have to learn to criticize things. You have to learn to criticize things, right? And you have to learn to criticize, especially the things you love the most. The things you love the most, you need to criticize them harder. Because when you love something and it does something wrong, if you don't criticize it, that means you're afraid to call out when it does something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So if you love something and it does something wrong, you'll be like, yeah, I'll give it a free pass. I don't want to criticize. No. You have to. You're gonna like something, but call bullshit out when bullshit stinks.
I think that's what
it feels
happens.
like a lot of Soul fans, they love From Software games, but to the point where they just don't want to say anything bad about it. I love From Software games. I call myself a From Software fanboy. I fucking hate Elden Ring bosses more than the rest of the games.
I mean,
I think some of the bosses are too aggressive.
I was trying to point out something very important that a lot of people don't understand. When it comes to a creative industry, you have to be critiqued.
Ow.
But if a company becomes so inflated that they don't see that they're doing wrong, and if you don't call them out on it, they'll continue doing it, but they'll do it worse to you.
Ubisoft.
They'll do it worse. And a lot of these criticism has to come also in-house. I'm like, the thing is, there's too many yes men. There's too many yes men. Like, they don't want to lose their job, so they don't want to... like, I don't know what the gaming industry is like, but I know, like, when people talk about their certain industry, creative industry, it's like they feel less compelled to say something because they don't want to lose their job, they don't want to lose their opportunity. But
they don't want to say the wrong thing.
I remember there being a case like that. Kane and Lynch. Anybody familiar with that?
Yes.
What?
So Kane and Lynch was a series, basically. And it was like there were two games, but anyways, Kane and Lynch came out, and the game had issues, but most major outlets were just saying, oh, the game is great, it's a wonderful game, you should buy it. One guy dared to be like, look, it's a nice game, but it's got this, that, and that wrong with it. Bro got fired immediately, on the spot. Nobody didn't care how it looked.
That's the thing. That's the thing. If you don't have people in-house, see, in school, you're taught to have a critique group. You're literally like, everyone has to critique each other's work, including your instructor, all of that stuff. That's always been a part of the whole learning experience. is to be able to critique each other properly. Even in writing, you learn to critique each other's work, kind of give your opinion. You know, what is the strong areas, what is the areas that need to be worked on. Without it, the person is just going to make stuff, and there's not going to be any improvement. And not only that,
Yeah, because
you
nobody tells
need
them it's a bullshit, so they think it's a masterpiece they created in their own head.
the most important is with all of that is that you need additional people to ground you, because you want to know one of my favorite like writer slash comedian slash like director, producer, all of it is Dan Aykroyd. He's the creator of Ghostbusters, by the way. Like when he wrote Ghostbusters, it wasn't even called Ghostbusters, and the original story, a lot of people talk about it with his documentary, it was so out of this world, sci-fi, like fanboy, like to the stars crazy, that a lot of his editors and people that were working with him had to ground him to change that story, to change the title so it's not so like out of this world. But there was one film he did, like they tried it, they gave him free reign to do whatever he wanted.
You're talking about this movie, aren't you?
Yeah, Nothing But Trouble. It took him forever to make that, and he went way over budget, and it was out of this world. Like, it's free on Tubi right now if you guys want to watch it. It's called Nothing But Trouble. It's with Dan Aykroyd, Chevy Chase, and Demi Moore.
It was a complete disaster.
That's what happens when you let a talented, creative person fly to the stars and not be grounded. I'm like, you need people to ground you.
How do you shoot directly through the floor, sir?
So From Software, there is no one grounding them. So it's yes men. I can tell already by their work.
Like, FromSoft, I don't know if it has that problem. I think it came from, I would argue that it almost comes from outside interference. Like, I think the George R.R. Martin thing is like weird and left field, where I'm like, I didn't like him already. Like, he's been 3 years in creative depth.
I mean,
I'm dead. I died.
That's because he's not a professional writer. He's a strictly inspiration writer, which could be hard. His work is good.
I think he's gotten rich enough that he doesn't feel he needs to write anymore.
It's not that. He just doesn't know how to end his work.
Well, I think hasn't he been around for like, I think he's been around for like 20 years. So, and like
probably more than that already.
Yeah,
actually,
probably like
20,
30 years. So he only recently got like the recognition he felt he deserved, right?
Oops, wrong way.
There's a theory. Someone said that the ending in the Game of Thrones TV show is the ending he wrote, and then the fans didn't like it, and now he's in a rock and a hard place because he can't think of any other ending but that. But
Yeah, Game of Thrones ending was absolute garbage.
Yeah, it was trash. No one doesn't deny that.
So, Byers mentioned something here too.
To be honest,
Kojima is one of those directors that need to be grounded. He's a great idea and concept guy, but he needs a guy that can make his ideas work.
If anybody needed to be grounded, it was Kojima. Because, God, have you ever played
Death Stranding? Nope. I don't. Nope. I can't. It was unappealing.
Are you sure Kojima isn't the guy we should be letting out like a loose cannon? Let him run rampant.
You should never give Kojima those kind of reins. Like, back when PT was cool, like when he released PT, I was like, alright, I'm
so sad that they did not finish that. I'm sad.
I still have it. Like, I still have a copy of PT on my PlayStation 4.
It's just their demo. It's just the demo.
Bruh.
But that demo created a cult following.
You can sell a PlayStation.
Completely agreed.
Literally, a PlayStation that has PT downloaded to it still can go for like 2-3 grand.
Are you kidding me?
Do not take my word for it.
Wait, I gotta go to
Immediately
eBay
listed.
real quick.
Immediately listed.
Immediately, but I gotta give
No,
my
I was
account.
watching a Luke Stefan video from that YouTuber Luke Stefan, and he's like, if he wanted to buy a PlayStation 4 with PT on it right now, he'd have to dish out a couple grand. 1 grand for the lowest.
Oh
Jeez.
man,
That's
Jesus.
insane.
Y'all, I'm gonna buy a new car.
Because there's no other way
got a
to
down
get
payment
it.
already.
Is there a way that you can share that copy?
Listen to me.
I don't think you can.
Man, I've been
Listen
wanting
to
to
me.
play that.
No, you can. I think you can probably copy it to a hard drive, but never
you probably
ever
could.
delete that. Never delete
Yeah,
that
no, it's
ever.
still sitting there for some reason. I was like, no, I'm not getting rid of this. As soon as they
Oh,
enlisted,
the
I
moment
was
you
like,
do,
no.
you can't
If
even get
nothing
that.
happens to the
Nope.
PlayStation, make sure the hard drive is safe.
No, no, no.
No jinxing. No
Like-
jinx.
No offense, like Kojima's a great creator, but he is just off the wall. Like
That's why he was
not-
saying he needs to be grounded a little bit. Like,
a little bit. Somebody has to step in and tell him, "Hey, man, we can't afford $5 billion for this 5-minute cutscene of Japanese models in skin-tight suits for some. It's not even part of the game."
I honestly feel bad for him. And what was that other director? Patrice Desay, because they both were making a lot of stuff, but they decided that okay, we've milked the cow enough. Let's get a new cow, or let's either give it a break for a little bit. And as soon as they decided that, both companies just fired them right off the bat.
both companies.
Patrice Desay was the maker of Assassin's Creed, and he was like, guys, I want to stop at Assassin's Creed 4 and make something new. We milked the cow, fired.
He should have, 'cause-
what was his name again? Shit, we were just talking about him.
It's called milking the cow. That's what they're doing. Let's just milk
Yeah, I
it.
feel like
Just-
Resident Evil's been done a long fucking time ago.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Actually, so
But,
like,
yeah.
I wasn't surprised that that was going to end up in the conversation with
Hey.
this.
You brought it up, not me.
I know.
I didn't bring up Resident Evil.
No, but it's just the
brings up
the
itself.
topic that it's
was-
leading to.
It was gonna come out eventually anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, Resident Evil could have more like offshoots and stuff, but man, they handled it so badly recently. Until the remakes. For some reason, the remakes were good. At least in my opinion, I was like, Resident Evil 4, good. Resident Evil 3,
Finally,
not so
brought him
great.
down.
RE2, okay.
Alright, come on down here, clown puppet.
But you kind of gotta wonder where these big, giant titles are gonna go after this point.
Let me see. There's a comment here. That's why the first Blade Runner movie worked. They had a idea guy and a guy to make it work. He needed that for Death Stranding. The concept is cool and
Hey,
all
welcome,
until
Beaton.
you
How
realize
you
you're an ups man. What? Oh, a UPS man. Whatever.
Where do we go
PS4,
again?
1
Oh, yeah, here
terabyte
we go.
with PT Silent Hill demo. $1,000.
I
Some go like low 700,
Cole,
really.
you gotta be screwing
400.
with me. Do you mean I'm holding $1,000 on my old PS4?
Look,
You know,
the lowest price the
everyone who
lowest
doesn't
price
have a
I've
copy
seen-
of PT would love to have one of those, to be honest. And I
The
got rolled over
lowest
by a
price I've
ball.
seen is 400, and that's bidding, not selling, bidding. So it's gonna
That's
go higher.
ridiculous.
Man,
That's
it's
just
crazy how much money drives it.
PT Silent Demo installed on plus PS4.
Come on, you fat clown.
$800.
God damn.
I would have loved to see that finished. I don't know why they had to end that bitch. It would have been
It would have been
great.
so good.
Because
Yeah.
It would,
because-
yeah, it would have been,
It was
yeah.
Guillermo del Toro and Kojima on a
Yeah.
project. It would have been a mess, but it would have been awesome.
Because Kojima
Especially
didn't want
they
to
got
make
Norman
more,
Reedus on that game
yeah.
too.
What was the
Norman Reedus, and then he got switched to Death Stranding. Went crazy.
Because
It's kind of-
Kojima at the time of PT didn't want to make more Metal Gear Solid, so they just fired him.
Yeah.
I didn't waste any time.
I think he said back when Metal Gear Solid 5 was going on, he said that he was gonna let the younger generation handle the development, and then that ended up him helping out to finish the well, not sort of finished, but it didn't really get finished anyway.
I mean, it sort of did. You got to see those. You got to see those after market clips of what he wanted it to be, the ending to be.
No, I didn't get it. I saw it on some other videos. I didn't see it on my playthrough though, but I think it only came out once before or something. But I did get to watch those videos.
They're pretty good. Like, you get to see a little bit of the after. There's like a Marvel after cut where you get to see where Ocelot comes out.
Yeah.
And you get to see where that storyline was going. But man, for Ocelot in 5 is actually kind of cool. Like, I liked it. I liked.
He was, yeah.
I liked where they were going with the entire series. It's a shame that he always got strapped to that same storyline, and I think he's kind of overcompensating at this point. At least me personally. That's just me.
Alright, I'm gonna pull the lever, and then lower this big pipe to make a bridge.
Can't wait to see what they do with Resident Evil 5 remake. I'm not saying that negatively. I really like RE5, so we got another Resident Evil fan who wants a remake of 5.
I just want to see what kind of direction they're gonna do with the with Part 9 to see if where it's gonna go.
I really like the Winter story, and I like playing as Rose in the DLC for 8.
We're not gonna talk about the Winter story, guys.
I know you hate it.
You hate it. We know.
No, who you have to talk about it now.
If who ever did a video of him ranting about everything he hates about the Winter story, it would be 45 minutes of my ramble.
Stop. Listen, if we can, if he,
no, first of all, stop. Shh. Who?
Eh?
Everybody petition for who to make a why Resident Evil 7 and 8 are not Resident Evil videos. I don't care if it takes him a month. I will watch it.
He will do it in 1 hour, and his wife will post it.
I will watch that one too.
Actually, yes.
His wife would make it happen.
Yes, he would do the talking, and she'd just edit it down.
She probably won't even edit it down. It would be like a rage video.
We would have to have like 800 hours of footage. Like cut down to 8 minutes. There might be a divorce proceeding before the video gets done, but I'm
sure it might be worth it.
I'm done. I can't with this.
Oh my god.
Kids might have all gotten their driver's license by then.
I love my husband, but goddamn, how much does he hate Resident Evil?
That is a perfect title, actually. Oh my goodness.
I think his video will outdo mine. Really, in terms of views and how much it's gonna be an equal of comments there, because there's diehard Winters fans out there.
See, no, you just got guys who are
hey, these are a little silent right now. Who we know you can hear us.
Who
it's a waste of time.
Deal with it.
Bro, we need you to make that video ASTAT. Okay? I can imagine taking clips from Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8, and pointing out, you see here, this is why this is dog shit.
First of all, it's called ASAP. It's an acronym.
Anachronism.
An acronym.
Acronym.
That's the word I'm looking for.
Where did that come from?
A brain fart.
I thought it was an
ASAP,
acronym.
as soon as possible.
Acronym? Am I wrong?
Acronym.
It's an acronym.
ASTAT
Acronym.
is not a thing. ASAP is the acronym. Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
As soon as possible.
Yes.
Just like TLC and R&R and all that good shit.
Rest and relaxation.
Wait, do other countries
And I broke the
have
weapon.
acronyms?
Nice one.
Acronym.
He can't get it out of his brain.
I'm broke. I broke my brain on that one.
Acronym. That's the new word for
The
it.
acronyms are not acronisming right now.
I mean, could you imagine in another country you have to have more acronyms?
Okay, now you know he's doing it on purpose at this point.
I mean, I know they are, but I know they exist, but I'm like, oh man.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. If I was drinking tea, I'd have spit that all over my TV right now.
Lucky I'm far away from my TV, but I got my laptop in front of me, so that's not happening.
I ain't keeping that car, bro.
So who you know what you have to do next, bro? You know what you have to do. Get to work on it as soon as you got time.
Yep. This evening. Wife edits post. Just like a full-on ramble. Just don't even think about it. Just let your anger guide the way.
Download Resident Evil 4.
Are we sure
start playing,
Jade is
and then
the
start
Sith?
talking.
What? What about Jade?
Oh my.
Let your anger flow through you, who?
Pasqualo. Pasqualo. It's Pasqualo.
Okay.
Jade is your mother.
No, Jade and you are both Sith. I'm the only Jedi here. I think.
I'm
bro,
neutral.
I cannot listen to me. I cannot be a Sith.
Oh,
Okay.
I told you already. He's a Sith.
You've condoned murder of an entire planet to save a child.
When? What? When
no
did I? He's
You're like,
right.
you know what? If I had Ellie, I would condone that. Isn't that somewhat accurate?
I'm only saying that Cold is a Sith because of his the way he his fighting style in the Souls games.
Listen, we know that Cold is
I'm listening.
Germanically positive. Dictator positive. The ends justify the means with Cold. I'm just saying.
Just because I agree with Injustice Superman doesn't make it bad.
You don't agree with any superhero characters ever.
He has an issue with Zora.
I agree with the Punisher. I agree with Daredevil on occasions.
Why am I a Sith? I want to hear this explanation.
Oh, wait. Okay, well, Jade.
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite color?
Black.
What's the other favorite color?
Blue.
What's the other favorite color?
Red.
Okay. So just because her favorite color is red, then she's a Sith.
That's a poor explanation.
I mean, I'm trying my best, but I'm like, you know what? She might not kill everyone based on just a color, but she has been okay with killing an entire town, an entire group of people.
That shit is brown. That is not juice.
Because she likes
that is brown.
a cat.
That is very true.
Negative, bro. Negative. I don't know what you're trying to give me on
if you
stream,
could
but it's
disagree
not
with
I'm
that,
gonna step out for a minute. I'll be back.
then
Okay,
I'll be
no
fine
problem,
with
Gail.
that.
It's true. I will annihilate
Yeah,
an
you
entire
stepped
city
up
for
to
a
bump it,
cat.
Yes. It looks bad. It looks terrible.
And, okay, and I'm the bad
I'm not
one
keeping that car.
who wants to kill Ellie to save all of humanity.
I would.
Wow.
I'm perfectly okay with annihilating humanity. I'm like, they
but
don't
I was
deserve it in
thinking
that
about-
world.
Like, I was thinking about it. I'm like, Ellie being murdered in, like, Last of Us would...
Makes
you
perfect
wouldn't-
sense.
You wouldn't actually know if you were going to get the results you wanted. Like, if you... Like,
It would be a necessary sacrifice.
It could be, but do you know... You don't have a guaranteed result. Just because they autopsy a dead body, there's no way you would know that they would actually find a cure.
They actually wouldn't. You need the host alive, by the way.
Yeah, you would actually have to, like, experiment on they just want it deader.
I still maintain the cost of her life versus the potential to get a cure. Her life isn't worth it.
No, I would never. Because living in that world, I know for damn well, because of how long the apocalypse is going on, any specialist in the neuro field or any of those fields are dead already. So some of those doctors you see in the Firefly facility, they were just like, probably, what do you call that? Fellowships.
Pre-med students who didn't die?
Like pre-med, super young and no like substance to them. So can you imagine that? I'm like, first of all, we all know
I've
to
read the
extract
documents and listened to
anything related to
dialogue.
cure, the host has to be alive to do that.
Even in real life, I would agree with that because I'm like, you're not gonna maintain a lot of information off of a girl you're autopsying.
Yeah, you need the cells alive.
Which is what they pointed out in the game. They're like, we're gonna kill her, like right off the bat. They were like, we're gonna dead this one, and then we're gonna like experiment on her body. So you're like, oh, wait.
You know the problem with this argument?
What?
That everybody seems to be overlooking. Ellie agreed to it by choice.
She didn't know what she did. Wait, hold on. Did she know what she was going through? Because I don't think Joel told her.
Yes.
Because Joel lied to her like immediately.
No.
She was like, no, it's fine.
She was aware of the risk, and she chose to do it anyway. Joel made a choice.
I would never have a child who's had a hard life and she wanted to feel useful to have it work. I'm like, that's just I can the Firefly, I forgot her name, was just taking full advantage of that shit. I'm like, you know damn well any sensible mind person would know that's not gonna work.
Had to rebuild
And the
your
fact
phone.
that you've already lived so many
And your
years with how the world became, with them becoming so feral and actually cannibalistic and killing each other ritualistically and stuff. I'm like, in the show it depicts it really well. That's why people complain, where are all the cordyceps zombies? I'm like, no, it's focusing on the people, because really the antagonists in the game are not so much the zombies, it's the people. The most interactions you're doing is with the people. So yeah, most of the game, your interaction is with people. You're avoiding people like by a lot. That's the ones you're fighting often.
Yeah, the people can be worse than the monsters.
I'm like, someone pointed it out in in grounded mode, you can avoid all the cordyceps monsters if you want. There's only 2 in the first game that you can't avoid, and that's the bloaters.
I still maintain that Pasquale is right. The ends justify the means. Let's say killing Ellie would 100% provide an effective mass-produced cure.
There's no one to make it, and really, it just makes no sense to me. There's nothing
we don't know with 100% certainty. At least, in my opinion, like from playing the game and seeing the playthrough, there's no guarantee to me that they could actually formulate a cure.
There is no way in that world you can formulate a cure.
I wanna hear Jade's answer.
Okay,
let's
sorry, I was
say,
interrupting.
let's
My
say, right? It's 100% guaranteed it's gonna
Okay,
work.
yeah, that's better. Yeah,
Is there like, let's say it's gonna work,
Does
right?
it justify the ends?
Do you actually still have a problem with them going through it anyway?
Yep, I do.
I want to hear your explanation.
Look how feral all the people became. They've already been like that. The moment it was like given the opportunity to be that way, to where they would just be inhumane to each other, says a lot about it. I think it's just better off. And plus, that world, like I told you, there's no way to mass produce a cure and then go across the globe to try to give cures to these people that are already feral. And the newer generation that grew up in that environment is not going to even understand any of that. They're just going to know the feral way of life, which is like, I'm like, kill or be kill and survive. I'm like, obviously there was a whole entire town that went cannibalistic. So it's just like how you really look at it. Eventually things kind of just balance out and you can just survive the cordyceps monsters, but what you're trying to survive is the people, how crazy the people are and everything. So it's just like it's senseless, and there is nothing.
But then
there is nothing.
It's the circumstances.
There is nothing. It's the
circumstances that led to this.
There is nothing in that world to make that cure. There is nothing left to mass produce that cure. That's why I'm seeing it from a rational standpoint. You need people to be able to make this drug and to be able to mass produce it and get it into the world. That's whole different mindsets other than the doctor. So even if they found something,
you're a little straying a little bit from what I'm meaning, because the reason why I asked that question, right, in the first place, it seems to me that from your perspective, if let's say hypothetically there was an absolute guarantee and way there were resources, right, you'd be like, nah, screw humanity, let's leave things the way they are.
But the thing is, in a real apocalyptic world, in a real apocalyptic situation like that, there is no resources left if a lot of people are already dead.
Hit me?
Well,
there is. I'm like, even in the game, like I'm not in the game, in the show, I was already smacking my head because there's no pharmaceuticals anymore to create these drugs. All these drugs are expired that they're using to treat people. So they have either less effectiveness or they become really poisonous to the human being. That's how certain drugs work. That's why they have the expiration date. It's like either they lose their effectiveness or they become highly poisonous to the human being.
I've worked in a pharmaceutical section, so I'm aware of that.
So can you imagine all of that?
Oh, sorry. Could I just say one thing?
Go ahead.
I think you're working in universe. Like I never try and go out of universe for this. So we're talking about like an entire environment where it's going to kind of gonna be like, how do I say this without sounding stupid? Wait, I can't sound stupid. Or I do sound stupid all the time. In universe,
just say it.
No, go ahead.
I think you could, like, we have an entire like lab facility at the end of Last of Us 1, right?
Yeah.
So they have some measure of like maintaining that facility, right? So you could, as somebody who's watching the show or watching the video, playing the video games, you could understand that they have some measure of people who are like capable enough of generating this like solution. It might not be the best, but it's close, right?
Man, I'm not fucking with this spider bitch.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's just my personal opinion based on what I've seen in the game. I would not even decide to make that cure. Not at all.
To sacrifice one person.
Even if it could work?
Even if it could work. Even if it could, by a slight like 0 point like 1%, I don't know, chance. I still won't, because look of how they are. That's not going to change.
I would argue only that
I'm dead.
God, did they made Last of Us 2 and they ruined the entire narrative.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't see anything really wrong with it, though. I'm like, it's years
Look
later.
At this bastard hiding.
Like, I would argue that Last of Us 2 kind of went in and just, like, bulldozed their entire narrative. Because it was like, oh, yeah, but we need to put a message in there. And it kind of destroyed the entire, at least to me. Like, I'm not gonna say anybody has to agree with me. I thought that going from Last of Us 1 to Last of Us 2 destroyed the entire game narratively. I was like, oh, you did a bad thing, Mr. Druckmann.
I mean,
I don't really agree with that one because.
Has anyone here played Last of Us 2?
I have.
No.
Not yet.
Did anyone enjoy it?
I loved it, actually. I liked the two different perspectives. I really did. It shows how deep down Ellie was holding in that pent-up rage. That's why her and Tommy, because who do you think taught her officially how to shoot like that? It had to have been Tommy. You know, and Tommy, what? Background in Special Black Ops?
Oh my god.
So it's like, that's why she was even given the role in that town to be out and about hunting. You're not given that position unless you're good at it.
I mean, I just felt like they could have done it so much better. Like, if Joel had to die, which is a big...
Yes.
Like, if Joel had to die, why did he have to die in such a degrading way? Why couldn't
because
he have
realistically,
made it a
not everybody's gonna get a
sacrifice?
hit. No. I gotta counter you there. I gotta counter you there
It's not
because
The Walking
why?
Dead is all I'm saying. You don't have to just kill a person off because we needed to. Like, you
Walking Dead is a waste of time.
Yeah, but
Yes.
Last of Us is trying to be realistic in the sense that in the post-apocalyptic world, the monsters aren't the worst thing, it's the people, right?
Okay.
So that's the narrative they're pulling.
But it wasn't done well.
I think it's just
I think
we
everybody
like
wanted
Joe.
Joel to have a heroic death.
Everybody likes Joel.
I don't think there was anything heroic about his death, to be honest.
Yeah,
it's not about it. It's not about a heroic. It's the consequences of his actions.
Nope.
He did.
Nope.
He
Fuck
could
you.
have died better. You know what I mean? Is all I'm saying. I guess that's what I'm kind of coming. I guess that's what I would say. It's like, he really didn't sacrifice himself for Ellie. He just got unceremoniously, like, shunted to the side.
I mean, there used to be a punishment. I don't know what culture did this. To punish and get revenge on one person, that person would deal with about 1,000 cuts.
I mean,
Death by 1,000 cuts. I think it's Chinese or Japanese, but it's an Asian thing.
I think Joel deserved to die.
Ancient China, I think.
At least personally, I think Joel.
So can you imagine that?
To get that end. But I don't think he.
Yeah, making sure to
their
miss
narrative.
any.
You know what I mean?
So Abby doesn't have the right to get vengeance against Joel.
Abby
Is that what you're
should
saying?
have been a character.
But at the end of the day, Joel killed a bunch of people, and those people have families.
Yeah,
Did you?
but Abby.
Did you not
was
see Taken 2? Taken 3, I mean, Taken 2 or 3, one of them.
No, I haven't watched. I don't watch that many movies, but I'm like,
Basically, the plot of that movie, one of them, right? After the first movie, the main character went around, shooting people, beating people, to get back his daughter who was going to be sold into prostitution slavery. Well, next movie, those nameless grunts he killed, their parents were some serious people, and they came ready for revenge. I think it makes sense. You never know any random person you kill, you don't know who you're messing with.
I think I mean I can't disagree with you, but at the same time, like,
they didn't know who they were messing with either because last time I checked, he ended up on top. He ended up on top.
I can't disagree with it, but at the same time, I think if a character has to die, a character that you spend like 60 to 80 hours with needs a justification at that point. And
But
like when you unceremoniously like knock him out of the ring, where it's like this guy that we played for like a long time just gets knocked out, and the first like what?
With all due
20
respect,
hours?
he's right.
And I have to agree too.
Like
'cause-
he needed a death that he deserved, and it should have been for sacrificing himself for Ellie. It should have been that.
That would have been so cliche. It would have been disappointing to me.
But it wouldn't have been cliche. It would have been a trope. It's something that has to happen for that character.
If to get Ellie to be on the same blood ramp page, they had to do that because otherwise there wouldn't
to
be
make you
any
hate Abby,
reason.
they had to do that.
But nobody likes Abby is the problem.
Why do you think they didn't like Abby? That's the
Because,
point.
I mean, honestly, nobody wanted Abby except Druckmann. I'm gonna throw it out there, and nobody's gonna like that opinion.
Neil
but
Druckmann.
Nobody
Bisquato.
likes Neil Druckmann.
Bisquato. In a world
Okay.
like that, do you think I would be a likable character from a third-person perspective?
Can you fire a gun?
Yes.
Can you start a fire on your own?
Yes.
Then yes, we would like you as a character. That's my point.
But, you know, with my mentality, you know, my personality, my mentality in that world.
At the end of the world, do you think I'm gonna be worried about your sexuality? Is my question.
It's
I
not the
guess. It's like,
sexuality.
I don't
It's
care.
my way of thoughts. The fact that I would actually. I'll be lost.
Like I would
I
would not
think it's
argue.
network connection issues.
I would not argue against anything at the end of the world because I'm like, can you fire a gun? We're good. I don't care.
Oh my god.
But it's just like I'm the
So
person
you're just
who
saying
would
that Abby's
not.
a bad character.
I would.
A bad character. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
In
like,
that
to anyone
world,
who
I would probably get revenge too, but I'm like, I would make it more personal. I wouldn't bring a whole crew with me. But it's like, it just depends on how you look at it. I'm like, I'm over here saying I would sacrifice the world and not even give them a cure.
And you could have that, but at the same time, I'm like, wait, none of the other stuff makes sense, narratively.
Neil Druckmann didn't really put too much. He didn't clarify the details too much of this world.
Yeah, he was not doing a good job at that either.
To put the remote back
I didn't even like that he consulted with the show because you know that scene with Bill.
You get nothing.
I'm like, obviously the guy did not do any just do research on ODing, which I don't want to talk about really, but it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, no.
You don't get a nice peaceful death with ODing. You don't.
You have to have some information when it comes to these certain things. Like I feel like what they
you have to
did
do your
is
research.
they just didn't research
The fact,
it.
you know,
they just
the
wanted
time
to
frame.
put forth a message, and it was like, oh, yeah, but even people who have to deal with that don't understand what you're telling them.
But it's just so ridiculous because it's like I told you before, like, you know, prescriptions and all these medications, they expire. They lose either what they do or they become highly poisonous. But, like, it's just like, yo, trying to give the two gay characters a peaceful death. I'm like, no, they probably woke up in the midst of it, started convulsing, started vomiting everywhere, all that stuff. That is not a peaceful death. I understand the sentiment of what they were trying to do with that, but I'm like, it doesn't end that way. Excuse me.
This is the point, is what I would say. I'm like, you're missing the point of these things. Like, if you're gonna try and bring like gay relationships into it or something like that, anything that I don't understand as a person, I'm like, wait, but none of that makes sense if you think about it for like 12 seconds.
I don't like that it's not, the characters are good, but the fact I'm like, why
They're
did
working
you?
around a script that doesn't work that well. Is
It's.
what I would
I was
say.
like, why did they have to kill him off that way? I understand they were trying to go for this romance thing, but it makes no dang sense what they did with that. Okay, this is how I would have wrote that scene. Okay, yeah, I would have done the whole.
Gil says he's gonna call it because of he's having network issues right now.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
All right, let me finish my train of thought with this. Let's see how I would do that scene better. Yeah, I would do the whole drug thing, you know, so my partner would go to sleep. What was this Bill's partner's name again? I forgot.
I have no idea.
So
Joe.
So yeah, I will cook the last meal for him, and you know he wants to go, so of course I agree on it. I give him the wine with the drugs in it to put him to sleep, so he can at least be unaware, unconscious, and comfortable. And then yeah, I would probably take him to the bedroom, let him fall asleep. And then I would put a pillow over his head, take my sidearm, and beep, like that. And then I'll go bury him, and then I would off myself. There you go. That's how I would end it. But I would do it more dramatic, like sitting in a chair somewhere, like just looking at your sidearm, and then do it. I would give my partner the burial, and I'll sacrifice myself of not being buried. And just stink up the place.
I mean, it's fine, but it's way better than what they gave us.
Because I actually think about those things. I try to be a little bit more realistic as possible with it.
Y'all don't fucking let me jump down here.
And actually, that's a scene I have to do for one of my stories, by the way.
Like, I just think it's weird that, like, we as viewers of any random show or video game can come up with better reasons to kill off a character than the people who are paid millions of dollars to do so.
Oh my God. They only think about how much can we melt the heart. There's so many better ways to melt the heart and do it properly. Let me read my comments here. Let's see. There should be an option, depending on who you agreed with Last of Us Part 2, that you can choose Ellie or Abby. You can kill the other one depending on who you choose.
Listen, I'm always going to pick Abby. Nobody liked Abby.
Who
in their right mind?
I liked Abby.
Neil Druckmann liked Abby.
I like Abby.
We're like 99% certain that Druckmann
He's just pretending Jade hasn't spoken anything whatsoever.
Like,
he's like,
have you?
He's just not acknowledging what comes out of her mouth whatsoever.
Abby becomes like the new Joel, really.
Abby is not new Joel.
He is shady, do like the worst thing known to man possible.
I mean, he's horrible.
And then ends up taking care of a kid, putting a kid under her wing.
He didn't start out horrible. Like, he was just a guy who lost his kid.
But he did a bunch of horrible things along the way.
Yeah, but what would you do if you'd lost your child, like, at the beginning of the apocalypse?
Don't even put myself in that world. I don't want to think of it. I would be a diabolical human being in that world.
Let me say this. Hold on. I'll let you speak. Let you speak. And but for me personally, like if I lost my child at the beginning of apocalypse, and the beginning of the apocalypse, I'd be a mess. Like I couldn't actually justify any of my actions past that point because
that's the whole point.
I lost my kid, my wife, everything's gone to hell. So I wouldn't justify a lot of my actions. We can see where Joel is coming from as a character because he's lost that much. But Abby is just like, hey, you killed this one dude.
Her dad.
Her dad. And she's like Ellie, she grew up in that world. She doesn't have anybody.
Yeah, so you would
Joel
naturally
killed
defend.
her dad.
Yeah, but
Wait.
he
So
was
what's
one
the
random
difference?
dude.
What's
Wait,
what's the difference then?
Hold on.
Joel lost his daughter. Look how he did her. Abby lost her dad. Look how she did it. What's the difference?
Well, I don't know how many like testosterone she's been able to inject. That's the problem.
I don't really care about her buffness. I can ignore that.
You can't ignore her buffness when you understand that, like, you have to inject things to get that buff. Like, that chick is on
Have
something.
you met a black woman before?
Okay. I am half black.
I know that.
Yes. I understand where you're coming from.
Have you
on that,
met
but I'm
a black woman bodybuilder? She is one that's natural.
No, there are no natty. Okay, I'm not gonna say there are no natty, but I'm like, yeah, if you got to get that big, you're probably injecting.
But
something.
she's not that big, though.
She's kind of huge. I'm sorry, like
she's not
big.
that big.
She's
It just
big.
seems like it. It's fat
I
and
wouldn't say-
muscle.
She not
I
only has
wouldn't say big, but the level of her muscles
Is
does
huge.
kind of seem abnormal for
it's
a woman.
unnatural for a post-apocalyptic world where we're trying to say that, like, you could not have a medical
Enough food and
facility.
protein.
You could not have enough medical facilities to support
I
this.
get what he means. Like, in the world of Last of Us, there's no way we should be getting enough food and
she's gonna
protein
be
in her
jacked up
diet
that hard.
to be that jacked. I can
I
understand
don't know.
that.
Maybe because I'm a woman and I've been exposed to a lot of women. I've seen all shapes and sizes.
No. It's not the
I
shape
didn't
and
see
size.
Abby is that big. That
No, it's not the shape and size. You're right.
They unnaturally proportioned her, is what I would argue. Is like
He's basically saying, right? Man or woman, it should be hella difficult to get that jacked in the world of Last of Us, because where are you gonna be getting the food to support, those kind of muscles?
not even
Is
just
that
the
what-
food. Like she's actually, you could like if somebody looked, if Joe
Well,
Rogan
that's how I
looked
understood
at
what you were
Abby-
saying.
You're kind of getting on the same like line with me, but like she would actually be having to use like some like creatine or something to get that big. Like even unnaturally, like you'd be like, okay, well,
Oh my goodness.
Abby's stealing all of the creatine and the whey protein, cause we can't justify how big she look.
I think right about now.
Just not enough
He's a much
exposure,
softer. He's a much softer version of who hates Resident Evil. Well, this is what Squall hates Abby.
I don't hate Abby. I think it was an unjustified character. You could have had just another Ellie who was just pissed off and was like, you killed my dad. Why did we have to have like jacked Ellie?
I didn't see her as being that jack, though. I've seen women more jack than she is.
And do they use
When
whey
you
protein?
compare
Let's look
them,
this up. Let's look this up. Because I never played the game.
Oh, it's
Even
Ooh, I'm gonna
when,
look up to
even
get a
in the
fresh
last scene where they have her look deconditioned from being deprived, that was a pretty accurate look.
I don't know, man. Like,
Nah,
I'm not
bro.
gonna-
I'm sorry. Shorty buffer than Wesker in Resident Evil, bro.
Okay.
I'm not jacking it, bro.
Okay. So I'm
Oh
not
my
saying
goodness.
I'm not saying I won, but I'm saying that there were supporting voices.
Shorty is buffer than
She's
Wesker.
big. She's big. Okay. Like you can't justify that for no reason.
Her
Like that was
arm
a
is the
narrative
size
thing.
of my leg.
Her arm is the size of my
Hi, Gail.
leg.
How you doing? I'm just saying, like it. You have
That's some
to
big
have,
ass legs, yo.
Oh my
She's
god.
thick. She's thick. She's thicker than me, and I can't handle that.
But
I'm like,
Squaddle,
oh, no.
I'm thicker than you. Like
No, you're not.
I
Okay,
am.
wait.
I am thick.
I'm not throwing out comparisons. Okay, I shouldn't say that, but I weigh like 100. I weigh like 180 pounds at 5'6". So I'm pretty sure that we're close.
I haven't weighed
we are
myself
almost
in
exact
forever.
same height, exact same weight, I guess.
So I'm not.
I haven't
I'm
weighed
not
myself in a long time.
I'm just like, but if I saw a woman walk up to me that thick, I'd be like, all right. Also, why is your nose more masculine than me?
I'm like, I've seen women shorter than me more jacked than I am. Like under like 5'5", like 5 feet, and I'm like, how? I'm like, well, look at them. That's why I was like, genetically, we're all built differently. It's just like,
yeah, but
it's just like
that they. But it's a video game, so you can kind of tell when they added something, right? Like,
I don't even know which actor model they used for her anyway.
I don't know either. She'd be kind of cool, but I don't understand why.
Because
they did it.
the actress who plays what's her face, Ellie's love interest, whatever, like she looks like
Dana?
she looks like the actress in real life, the game character. There's not much of a difference.
That Abby is like not who she looks like. Because I would drop this argument if because Abby looks like full on like Colossus.
He's not letting it go.
I'll let it go.
I don't know. You kind of have to look on which actor that they used for her.
It's only because I like fighting Jade, because we always will agree to disagree at some point. So.
Oh yeah, that's a gift.
But at the same time, I'm like, whoa, Abby? Abby's kind of a big girl.
I like Abby.
Abby could set me up on top of a goddamn counter and be like, you sit there, and I'd be like, okay.
She probably could do that, a real version of that.
Oh my goodness.
I've had women throw me over their shoulders. I'm a big woman. I'm heavy.
She basically Abby has okay. Let's see.
Abby's a unit, okay? Let's not mince words. Abby is a unit.
Buffer than Wesker, bro.
Okay.
She's borderline Chris in Resident Evil 5.
she can punch a boulder.
I'm just saying.
Doing my research, right? Abby's face, her looks, she's based off two different people.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Jocelyn Mattel. Jocelyn Mattel is her face. Pretty, okay, she's pretty, looks attractive.
But then they did it again.
Her body is based off of Colleen Fostek.
And that's not...
Yeah, she's buff as Abby because Colleen Fostek is a swimmer, so I can understand her having big arms.
And that's nothing, there's nothing wrong with it, but at the same time, when you put those two faces together, or when you put that together, it's like, you're kind of like, it feels like you're lying to your audience.
Yeah, Colleen Fostek is buffer than I am, by far.
It's a lot of muscle and fat.
Holy...
Like, and it's fine.
No,
to
she's
be a
all muscle.
Woman.
This woman has a 4-pack.
No, but when I look at Abby, I'm like, I see like a mix of muscle with fat. Like I see her as like almost like a fat cross bodybuilder.
Hey, let's just say the woman does 50 push-ups every day, and call it even.
All right, well, yeah.
I mean, Abby's exercise routine is actually in the game. Someone found it.
She plays a lot of golf, apparently.
When she was a kid, yeah.
I mean, she could definitely knock Joel out the park.
She played it as a kid. Actually, I think in the game they showed her she was playing with the golf club when her dad gets killed. She was doing something.
I mean, Joel killed her father. Killed all the doctors in the room, and the point of the beginning is that what Joel did in the previous game it comes back to him later on.
He should, and it should. Like narratively, Joel should die.
You guys should clip the whole Abby muscle talk. It's funny. One of us is gonna do it later. Someone is enjoying the Abby talk.
I just think it wasn't earned. That's all I'm saying. I think that's the only thing I would assert. It's like, man, you really didn't earn it.
Oh my goodness.
That Firefly facility is pretty, like, well stocked with, like, exercise machines. It's like, pretty much everything is open. You can get the best machines.
But did we actually earn it narratively, is what I'm asking.
I don't know. There's a lot of hiccups with the story.
I mean, no narrative is perfect. So.
Let me see. I'm having issues.
Ooh.
I'm fighting Romeo. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Gale says Cold will be dreaming of Abby's muscles tonight.
Yep. It's
I ain't got a problem with that.
Oh God! You're gonna be trapped in between them legs all day long.
She can crush his head like a nutcracker, that's for sure.
I mean, she's still got a vagina anyway, so I ain't got a problem.
Oh my God!
So it doesn't really matter.
You gotta
Cold
love
secretly
him.
Neil Druckmann.
What? Listen, just because I discriminate less than Pasquale doesn't mean I'm Neil Druckmann.
There's a whole fetish for muscle women, just so you know. There's a fetish. It's no lie.
I don't know why. I don't know why that makes me laugh right now.
But it's the truth.
I didn't say you were lying. I just said I
Jade
don't know why
will
that makes
look
me
up
laugh right now.
those fetishes right now. We'll all have to know.
They literally make cartoons of it. It's shit hilarious.
Hey, I like muscle girls just the same as everyone else, but when you strap that weird head onto a like a male body, I'm like, no, that's not what I want.
They are two. She's modeled after two different characters, so maybe that's why it doesn't work out for you.
I think it doesn't work on just based on that. It's like, no, that's.
Oh,
that's
I used the wrong one.
Weird. You can have a muscle
I keep
woman.
missing it.
It's like, why did they make her look so
No
weird,
wonder I'm
though?
doing bad. I don't even have my armor on me. That sucks. Oy.
Also, everybody knows Joel deserves better.
You're just sad about Joel.
Everybody's sad about Joel.
No, I'm not. I never was.
Your
never was.
justification for hating Abby with how she looks is like Joel. It's rooted in Joel.
Not entirely in Joel. I think her character design was bad. I think the narrative was poorly, like, executed.
Oh my gosh, so funny.
Like, if you could have made just another Ellie.
God damn it.
And, like, he could have come in and been like, or she could have come in and just been like, yeah, you killed my dad. I'm gonna fuck you up. And nobody would have argued at any point in time.
It's a bad run.
I don't know. It's just like, I didn't have an issue with it. I thought it was a very good soul driver to get, like, Ellie to be as sadistic as she is in the game. Because I'm afraid of Ellie. Ellie is, like, someone to be really afraid of. That girl is crazy.
Yeah. Wouldn't you agree, though, that means that, like, you kind of, like, step down Ellie to make Abby a better character? Like, because Ellie was already formidable. She'd been trained by, like, Joel for years, right?
And so Tommy.
Yeah, so wouldn't that make... It's kind of like knocking the legs out of another character, right? Just to kind of get your narrative across? I would think.
I have forts I didn't use.
Whatever.
Oh my goodness, I'm finally done with this fort.
Neil Druckmann just wants to write the stories the way he does. He thinks about what is the most dramatic thing I can do to these characters and make it work. I feel like that's his mindset, which is hilarious.
I don't know. I guess I can agree with that, but it also feels like he just wants to hobnob with Hollywood. So he doesn't really care as long as he can mark some TikToks off. I'm like, oh, you don't really care about your characters that you made.
I mean, obviously I kill my characters off a lot. I put them through suffering.
Yeah, but you like those characters.
I love them.
Exactly. So, but it's different when it's like, hey, if I can get like more money for doing this. I mean, we already seen what's the name of that new Naughty Dog Studios masterpiece they're coming out with?
God damn.
Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet.
Yeah. Anybody excited about Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet?
I hardly even know a thing about the game, other than its name, and that the fans are not receiving it well.
So I'm just, there's those small things. I'm like, oh yeah.
It only makes me want to just go back and play Life is Strange.
You played Life is Strange?
I played the first episode. I didn't expect to enjoy it so much, honestly. So I want to eventually. It's not Naughty Dog, but you get the point I was trying to make.
Yeah.
I want to go play Life is Strange when I think about their newest game. Just try to send another arrow behind me. I dare you. I triple double dog dare you.
Wait, are you talking to me?
So
No,
I
you.
feel like the playthrough number 2 in Liza P is like how it was in the first playthrough. With the health bars.
Pre-patch?
Yeah, pre-patch. I feel like that's how the bosses are. Like the health bar is like massive. So that's why who else is like, this is actually hard.
Bro, it is.
It's not that hard.
I mean, it's a challenge it's hard for him because of the...
I want to see Cole do it.
Oh, that's funny.
With vigor only, I might be just fine.
Okay. No capacity, sir. So
no
you can't
capacity.
put on no defense, nothing. yeah. Think about it. Think about your choice, because everything is like 1 to 2 hits, you're dead.
Well, since you're giving me the choice, I take that back.
Wait, guys, is there another Naughty Dog game coming out?
Intergalactic.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Naughty Dog.
I'm
There's
not
only-
too
Wow, since I heard
Naughty
that.
Dog.
There's only a real
I
difficulty
own
spike. That's
Uncharted
between
4,
him
and I haven't
and
even
Clips.
played it.
Apparently,
online.
it's like
I
this
did play
cyberpunk
it.
thriller, and it looks like it'd be cool as long as Neil Druckmann wasn't in charge of it, which is really sad.
You don't want Neil Druckmann to be in charge of anything at this point.
No, because I want somebody who actually like wants to make a good video game.
But
to be
he's
in
like
charge. I'm so sorry.
he's just the writer of it, so
Well, I think he's just a director. I don't think he actually has writing titles.
no, he wrote it, I think.
Hey,
That's what he
Oh
said.
God, never mind. No, I don't want him to do that then.
I thought
sorry.
that's why, people don't like him. They don't like his writing.
Well, it's because he likes busty, like muscly women. I'm sorry.
Well, that's
I
a
don't-
fetish. I told you.
Yeah, you shouldn't put your fetish in video games.
Look
Oh
it
my
up.
goodness.
Look it up. It's a fetish, Rio. There's like literally
Yeah,
people.
it's a fetish, just like MILFs.
Just like,
Just like
What?
MILFs.
oh yeah,
MILFs.
okay. But you shouldn't make a whole video game, a multi-billion-dollar video game, or multi-million-dollar video game out of your fetish.
You don't really know what his motivation was.
I'm starting to get a sense, like, you know how Guillermo, or not
Have
Guillermo
you
del Toro-
lived with Neil Druckmann?
Neil
No,
Druckmann
but I've
is very.
I've watched enough Quentin Tarantino
Very
movies to know he has a
soft-looking.
foot fetish. So should I? Everybody know it's like a meme. You're like, we know that
This
Quentin
man's
Tarantino
answer is,
likes
I've watched
women's
enough
feet.
Quentin. Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry. Like, at some point, I'm like, boy, you're just putting in what you want.
You know, I have to admit, writers and artists have every right to put their fetish in there as long as it's a healthy fetish.
At the sacrifice of storytelling, though.
I mean, you do it through the character.
Then just don't play it or don't watch it.
But if you wanna make a successful thing, then you would not exclude your
Depends
audience,
on.
right?
I don't know about you,
depends.
Pasquaddle, but I find muscular women very sexy. I can't hate. I can't hate on it.
So
I'm
you're
perfectly
saying,
fine.
like-
I'm perfectly fine with Abby's build. I think she's just more of a fatty, like muscular build. But yo,
I mean that's fine.
Let's
but
see.
She fatty.
But it's not a success. It doesn't make a successful video game.
Well, you
Does
just
it?
don't like the story too much. It's not even the
Well,
character. You
to
just
be
don't like
fair-
that she killed Joel. Her fatty muscular
Who I
ass
hated, by
killed
the way.
Joel.
Who I hated, by the way.
Okay. I'll admit I might be going too far. If I need to drop this subject, it's fine.
God damn it.
I just
my
don't agree with the way that, like, Last of Us 2 came out. I don't agree with Neil Druckmann, but if, like, you're like, no, stop, shut up, I'll be fine with that.
I wonder if you... I think I
We
want to
can
try to
agree to
break his
disagree
weapon.
on this one.
There's probably a 2-hour video essay about how feet in Quentin Tarantino's movies are integral in the plot. Quentin Tarantino is like, no, I can't. He's such a perv.
And I can't wait. So Neil Druckmann's
that's
not a perv, but
well,
Quentin
Tarantino is where she
is-
draw the line.
I'm a little questioning. I'm like, wait, aren't they both just pervs then?
They're pervs in their own way, but it's just like, all right. I draw the line on pervs, okay? At least,
Okay,
at least his perviness is muscular women, which I can agree with. But Quentin Tarantino's fetishes are a bit.
Bias.
Jade, that's a little hypocritical. I'm not gonna lie. It's
my
okay
goodness.
as long as this fetish aligns with mine.
Yeah. Fetishes, man. I'm an ally as long as we align on it.
I'm an ally as long as you're not talking about those dirty feet. But if you want muscular women in the movie or your video game, we're good.
Make it the way you make it sound. I'm like, yep. I guess I'm gonna have to agree to that.
You kind of have to at this point.
Yep.
It's fine. I'm not saying it's bad. Just saying, well.
Yep, we gotta tell it how it
The amount
is.
of disclaimer this guy has to use for YouTube is crazy.
Which YouTuber?
I said the amount of disclaimers this guy has to use for YouTube is crazy.
Which one? Who?
Okay, you didn't get it.
Nope, I'm lost for words at this
You
point.
gotta stop saying who as a disclaimer, because we're gonna get him in trouble.
Let's see. Gail says he thinks I haven't been looking at comments. He thinks Joel's death was way more brutal than it was supposed to be.
The brutality of death.
Okay.
I'm just saying he should have died. It should have been a better death.
I don't think he needed a hero's death.
Not a hero's death, but he needed something that mattered more.
That would be a hero's death.
No, just it's hard to describe. It's like, I would rather you not get smacked in the head with a golf club.
Miyazaki must have a masochistic fetish. I said that in the video. It's like he's a masochist. Well, he's the sadist. We're the masochists.
Yeah, he does put us in poison swamps all the time. He's even admitted to it.
Yeah, he admits he just wants to make the hardest game possible.
No, not really. He said he's not. The point isn't to make the hard game impossible. It's rather to make your victories feel satisfying by making you overcome adversity. Basically, his philosophy is you can't really appreciate something if you don't put in blood, sweat, and tears for it. And apparently that is putting blood, sweat, and tears every minute of every second while we play the game.
He's sadistic. He's a sadist.
Oh my god.
I know his childhood affected the storytelling because as a kid he couldn't afford books and he couldn't understand English too well, so part of the books he read was he couldn't understand them.
I wonder what books those were.
You know, I'm curious to know that as well.
What books inspired his sadistic mind?
He must have read Arthurian tales, at least at some point. Like, I would say King Arthur was one.
I just realized I have to talk to Papa G.
Always remember that you're precious to me.
I mean, we've been talking for a good while now. We've had some good conversations here.
There's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard.
We have an hour.
Abby's a terrible character.
That's a full hour essay.
Not necessarily a bad character, just a badly realized character. Abby could have been a better character.
Meaning that the character she has now is not good.
No.
Exactly.
Yes. Okay.
I feel it translates to a bad character.
She's not a great character.
She could have been a better character.
She could have been a better character. Like that
I
Terminator
like her
5.
character. I think she has a really good redemption arc going for her, especially with taking the kid under her wing.
I couldn't say that she's necessarily terrible. I would say that she could have been better realized.
No one's gonna realize her with how everyone complains about her muscles and how ugly she looked.
Well, that's Neil Druckmann's fantasy.
Well, you can't deny she isn't that attractive. Her face model looks nicer than the actual game character.
I can live with it.
What is up with these connection issues?
Oh, we have a lot of it. I guess now. This is the new norm here.
That's crazy.
Holy snap. Okay. I can create another
PlayStation don't want us to be great.
No, they don't.
Now, you know what's happening right now? PlayStation is listening to us talk and they're like, we don't like this conversation.
Oh, it's so funny. I pretty much unlocked the, the God mode of Liza P. There's a God mode of Liza P.
With what exactly?
With their level 6P organ. It lowers the damage of fury attacks and all that stuff.
Where's my block at?
I didn't really experiment with it. Okay.
Enhanced stagger.
Yo. Romeo's attacks have too much of like you gotta be extremely perfect. I feel like I'm perfect blocking on time.
That's not what the game says.
But like he does like bullshit attacks.
Just bullshit. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna fill this out. It's fine. I'll just fill it up.
So many layers you gotta decipher with when you fighting him. We still on about Abby's muscles?
Hopefully not at this point. Big Pasquado lost connection, so that kind of ended things.
A little bit, Gail.
I guess I'm gonna just fill this up. It's fine. Some of the ones increase weapon durability.
Oh, you're fucking lucky.
Okay. I mean, this has been an interesting conversation in this stream.
Come on.
I maintain Joel's decision at the end of the game is the wrong decision. In the grand scheme of things, if it could work out, Ellie's life isn't that important.
I like
compared
Ellie.
to the rest of humanity. It's not about who you like, it's about what could potentially bring greater good for the rest of humanity.
Humanity is not even on the good scale anymore.
What, you're gonna blame people
for
resorting to their baser instincts when the world has gone to shit?
It's not a base. That's not a base theory. That is just plain stupidity on a more global scale.
Okay, what do you think the laws are for?
We're about to have dinner now. My wife coming home from work. Alright, girl.
Okay.
It was a pleasure streaming with you, brother.
Yeah, we can do the same thing next week. Oh, wait, if you can make it. But the point I'm making is, the laws and the system we have now are the only thing preventing us from becoming the Last of Us. So wouldn't you say humanity on the whole will naturally default to that?
But Last of Us is a fictional. Last of Us is a fictional world, though. Like, they're gonna inflate what humanity could possibly do, even though I'm like, that's thinking that we're thoughtless creatures, in a way.
That hit me?
Obviously, we've had several civilizations that coexisted with each other. It's just lesser resources. What we've had is power-hungry people.
No way that missed, bro.
So, in the world of Last of Us, they are irredeemable. Let them die. Let them fight. For their, like you said, the blood, sweat, and tears. Let them fight for their survival.
Okay, if you... How should I put it?
Oh, Cole, we're never gonna agree because I would let that world rot.
I feel like human beings in real life aren't too far off from the exaggeratedness of Last of Us if you put the world under the right conditions.
I mean, it depends on the conditions. It could, but at the end of the day, we're still creatures of thought.
It's more like you're expecting, I think, are you literally expecting people to be a little more moral under the circumstances?
I mean, when you deal with a morally bankrupt person, you get a person like Machiavelli.
Yeah, the end justify the means no matter the cost. That's Machiavelli's personal philosophy.
But he did all of that based on fear. He was a fearful man.
I'm right next to him. How is that missing?
So, all I have to do is wipe out all the people that fear other people.
That's an endless quest.
Because I'm like, if you are fear of what people could do, and it's like the most, like you think they're gonna, every person's gonna go out and like cut your throat and backstab you and all these other things. I'm like, yeah. That's just like a mindset that's not going to work in a world where you want people to kind of survive. You don't, obviously then you're just wanting control because you're afraid.
Gosh, bro, come on.
I mean, yeah, people fear what they cannot control.
And that's why they want to control. They want to control what they can't what they fear. It's the unknown. Always about the unknown at this point. You. But the Last of Us world, nope.
I think they just need
Irredeemable.
a strong system. No, they just need a strong system to implement rules.
Nope, that's
Because
not gonna
without
happen.
rules and left your own
That's not gonna
without
happen in
rules
that
and left
world.
without rules and the system to maintain it, human beings are naturally gonna default to The Last of Us.
Esquadro said he lost all power in his house. He said he thinks God told him to shut up.
Probably.
Oh my goodness. He dealt with a power outage. I am so sorry about that, Pasquale. This one the conversation we're getting really good.
He's still stuck on the muscles on Abby. His sole driving reason.
Who's stuck on the 7 and 8 beanbag games? I have to get to Resident Evil 7 eventually. I don't know when I'm gonna make time to do it.
I always find video game worlds so funny. Oh. Give myself to the Riddler. Wow, it's all already like 4:19 over here. Damn. We needed Geppetto's costume and the bow tie. Let me see. And the pretty dapper. What is the dapper? I forgot what that is. I'm not familiar with male clothing. Which game world other than The Sims can y'all see yourself living in? Oh my god, that is a tough question.
Oh. I definitely blocked that. But
definitely not a FromSoft game.
Definitely not a FromSoft game?
100% never.
Never?
Ever. Never,
let's
ever.
see. Let's see.
I know I can think of one, but it's not come to mind right now.
I actually wouldn't mind being in Mass Effect.
Like, Heavens no, with Reapers?
In the future, where you're like exposed to so many different types of extraterrestrial races, I think that would
wouldn't mind
be
Mega Man.
Mega Man.
Reapers.
Yeah, bro, Mega Man. Can't go wrong. High tech.
I mean, I can totally survive that world in Mass Effect.
With Reapers?
Yeah.
I would not take a chance.
I would do it. I'll have some fun. Unless you want to put yourself in a cozy game.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Put yourself in a cozy game.
Cole's gonna be over there in Stardew Valley.
Damn right.
Oh my god, that's no lie there.
Picking my potatoes and planting my carrots.
Of course. Puts himself in the most safest place possible. Now, if
that hit me,
anime world, that's a wholly different story. I mean, if this wasn't like an apocalypse here in Liza P, this is a pretty nifty world.
I can tell you a world I definitely don't want to be in.
What?
The world of the game I want to play next
You're
month, Expedition
dragging it,
33.
Romeo. Like, come on, bro.
A world where basically there's this godlike entity,
Uh-huh.
and she puts a number on a monolith, and everyone of that age dies. Like, no questions, no resistance.
What game is that?
It's an RPG coming out next month. And the main character, well, the main character lost his wife, who turned 33, because there's a giant 33 on the monolith now. And everybody who's 32 is being sent on an expedition to a continent to see if they can actually take down the godlike entity known as the Paintress. Like, she paints a number on the giant monolith, and people just like get Thanos snapped.
Oh, now you
want to
do that attack.
I can tell you that's a world I do not want to be in. Your life is a ticking time bomb.
I know quite a few worlds I would not be in.
Stuck.
That's for sure.
I know, maybe, no, not Skyrim. Heavens no, not Skyrim. No, maybe Skyrim.
Skyrim at least got magic.
Fallout. Yeah, definitely not Fallout.
Fallout, no, that's like apocalypse there. Too much of an apocalypse.
I'm pretty sure I can find somewhere nice and quiet to live in Skyrim.
Put me in a world where I can just be a happy human being. Where I can pet cats and dogs.
No way that hits me from that far, bro.
I think cold pretty much cut out a little bit.
No, I just mute every now and then because of the background music.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get a copyright strike.
It's coming from the neighbor. I mean, us talking might dampen it if you're talking during music, but there's gonna be quiet moments.
That neighbor playing Rihanna.
Yep.
Okay, just let YouTube know what's playing in the background, why don't you, Jade?
Just let YouTube know. Okay.
Just go ahead and snitch on us.
Oh my god. Hopefully that doesn't do anything.
Romeo is kicking my ass right now.
Romeo!
I know it's not Rihanna, she's lying to YouTube.
Romeo!
Good deception, Jade.
Yeah, it's absolutely not shine like a diamond. It's like, I don't know. It's obviously not. No. You. Yeah. I don't even know why I'm fighting this fool.
I don't know how to use Aegis if my life depended on it.
I just had the balls for you to hear me laugh.
Finally, I get him back. Okay, Jade, you won. God. Oh, he had to make sure I knew that. God said it's done. Oh, it's funny. That was funny. I have to find that clip. I'm gonna have to find that conversation exactly when it starts. And cut it out for the viewers here, because that was a good essay right there. Such a good essay.
Get away from that.
And who else is being tasked with ranting how bad the winter story is.
I'm stuck in this body again.
After your last comment, the Transformer blew like a shotgun. Yeah, I know, they do sound like a gunshot when they go off. When they explode. Oh, let me see. What do I have in goodies? Booties.
Is that enough distance? It is.
This like Pasquato lost electricity because of Transformer Blue. The signal for Gale went kaput. Cold needs to mute because his neighbor is playing some good music.
See, so I want to live in a quiet, peaceful place with no neighbors.
No way he followed up, bro.
It's just so funny when they do that. Oof. It cannot be lied to. You know what I forgot to do? And I feel bad now that I didn't do it. I didn't get the hatred amulet from the new merchant.
God damn, stagger, bro. Holy shit. What the fuck? Yo. He said, I'm used to doing perfect guards now. I'm more inclined to stick with puppet string than Aegis. Yeah, me too. Puppet string's my favorite Legion arm.
Yep, I used both of them.
Bro, I did like 4 charged heavies on him and he didn't stagger. Did you see that? That was crazy.
You're gonna have to use the...
Wait, which enemy are you fighting?
Romeo.
Romeo is...
Romeo? Huh.
I would get some shot puts. Get some shot puts.
No, but... Not like it wouldn't give me like the white bar. You know how...
So you're not... You're not getting this... You're not getting the stagger.
I hit him with like 4 charged heavies.
Well, since you're only leveling in your vigor, I don't think your weapon's gonna be doing that much damage.
I mean, it's +6.
I'm talking about the leveling.
What weapon are you using?
Great Sword of Fate.
I think she means you're not leveling up your motivity stat, so it's not giving it to you, even if you level up the weapon.
He said second phase has high HP. Yeah, it does.
But the HP doesn't matter though. I mean, I was able to stagger Romeo not too hard with the Tyrant Murderer's Blade, so Roll should be getting that easier to me.
I don't know. Well, he's on his second playthrough though.
No, this is first playthrough.
Never mind. Obviously,
second playthrough he would have leveled up a stat already.
Yeah, so
where he started fresh to low and a level bigger.
That's so funny that eventually I'm gonna have to end this stream because we've been playing for a while. Damn.
That we have.
We have, and interesting combos.
Yup, about 3.5 hours.
Yep. I got overheat. I'm not taking down his health bar that much.
I hate that that's a perfect combo.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
My
You
stalker
made it all the way here
friend.
unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent.
This may well benefit our form. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air?
I'm probably gonna
I
end
just
up.
realized.
I'm gonna play
I
something
just
different
realized.
next week.
Inside this factory this very moment.
You
So
want us on our return
it
trip?
looks like
You have to
Carlo
deny his ridiculous
was
request in person.
Keep your
trained by the legendary stalker to some degree. Because if you notice in the game,
Are you carrying
it has commented on you
You're in luck.
at
Wish you
least
had.
twice that the way your style is not the normal style of fighting, or it resembles the legendary stalker herself.
Mommy stalker.
Yep.
She a mommy. That's why she sad.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the second oldest, is the first to mention that your movesets, you're not
Come on, bro. I'm dodging.
you're not a bastard or sweeper. Your moves, they don't match.
Yeah, the monads
the
are
Red
from the
Fox at the end
sweeper.
basically says, right, at the end now,
Oh my
the Red Fox
gosh.
basically says, like, nobody knows the different styles better than she does. And your style 100% looks, or is, like the legendary Stalker style. She pretty much confirms that.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like before he died, Carlos did at least either look at her so much that he memorized it and it passed on to P, or he got a bit of training.
He definitely got training.
Maybe that's what makes Romeo so hard.
They both were trained by her, I think.
Yeah. Yo said, I feel like I'm close to this area now. You probably are.
Mm-hmm. See? And do.
Mm.
Mm.
Why did that come out so late?
Pasquale going to get a generator.
See, this is why whenever I build a house, I need to have solar panels.
I don't know if you can rent one, a generator.
I'm curious because as far as I know, a lot of people have always said when you use certain generators, like certain cheap ones, if you stop using them, like they go bad and then you have to get a new one. So you have to consistently use them or something like that.
Yeah. I feel like you need like solar powder. Oh damn.
Yep, definitely. I definitely want solar power.
Solar power will...
Solar power and enough batteries that hold a good charge. You'll be like goated. Like one set rotates on another, so you use one set for a week, switch to another set, the others recharge. You wouldn't be paying the light bill anymore.
Oh my gosh.
If you could get it to work like that.
Technically, that's how the solar panels are supposed to work for houses. It charges a battery.
Now he wants to follow up.
Because I know some people that have them equipped it to their houses, and power goes out, they're good. Their stuff is still working.
Yeah, well, that's the smartest option. I
What
mean,
the?
it's supposed to be hooked up to a battery in the first place.
That's the whole
I mean,
point.
otherwise, yeah, otherwise you'd be effed if you were ever in for like a few days of rain with no sun.
Oh my god, can you imagine if you're in the hurricane areas? Like, yo, you want to have it. Just have it. Okay, I'm gonna level this one up. You know what? I'm just gonna start working towards this. Lowers damage of fury attacks.
How the fuck do you get away from that? Oh my god,
Oh,
that is
he's
so
getting
annoying.
mad now. Oh man. He's getting mad now. He's like, nope. He's 100% like, I can't. No.
Fuck you.
I haven't heard who else swear in a while, so he's really getting frustrated.
I'll use my power to help you.
I gotta spend some of this money. And bigger.
Come on. Fuck you, Romeo. Let's go, baby. GG's!
Oh my god, he's funny.
Stamina only.
Oh my god, that's funny. How far can I actually get in here?
Woo!
Let me talk to... What's his face?
Just gotta play perfect. You just have to play perfect. Oh my god.
I'm gonna go and fight the Benini boss, and then I'll end here. This is going on to 4 hours now.
I think this is a good spot for me to end too. Holy, what are you doing with my shoes, son?
Playing.
Oh, easy now. Hold on. I don't stop. My butler, the factory.
Those are expensive shoes.
Those
Yeah, that's his shoes now.
I didn't go up against the other stalker.
Those are expensive shoes. Did you just throw a cheese doodle at me?
Your kid threw
Why are you standing on my shoes?
Threw a cheese
That's not
doodle.
nice.
A cheese-a-doodle.
Hey. He's literally standing on my Balenciagas, bro. This is crazy. Can you get down, please? That is absurd. Yo.
I'm not watching the cutscene for this. Let there be flames, Fuko.
If your kids are good, what next thing the power should be hooked to? Alright, you confuse me, cuz. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
I don't quite understand.
Okay.
Oh, Gil said he's sorry he got disconnected. The
Nah, it's
podcast
okay,
was
Gail.
getting
It's
good.
not you. You can join back.
Oh, my
quickly
cousin
once.
said the generator. If your kids are good, what's the next thing the power should be hooked up to?
Fridge.
The fridge?
I mean, depending on how long the power's out, you got stuff in the fridge that could spoil.
I say... Is this like apocalyptic thinking, or... Cause I go fridge and like radio.
Definitely, yeah, you're gonna need the fridge to survive and the radio to know about what's going on outside. Second would be router for internet. It still functions.
Okay, come on.
Or you do the smart thing and go solar. He said for 1 week.
Come on.
Fridge and router. Fridge, router,
Oh, you
house
have...
lights. Like that's all I need.
Did I go the wrong fucking way?
Ooh.
I did. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Oh.
So
Okay.
fridge for food for 1 week, router, I want my internet, and house lights. I don't really need the fridge.
I don't know if the generator will be able to power a whole house.
You don't have to. You can route the. You can like go to the power panel and just route the power to only go to one room. Put the fridge there, so yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I like it. I like it. Me personally, if I needed to survive, I'd be fine. Because when I get my house, I'm going solar. I'm getting at least 4 solar panels.
Huko is hard.
Fuko, I just sat there and struggled for hours. Well, not hours. Maybe not hours.
I saw a video. There's a video on YouTube where a guy set up his solar panel in a way, and then he has all his documents and papers. He does not pay the power company. The power company pays him. Because his house generates so much electricity, it reroutes the extra that his house can't hold back to the main grid, giving the whole neighborhood power from his setup. So his meter spins in reverse, and the power company pays him. Dude, I swear, that makes me laugh because that would not be a thing down here. They would find a legal way to shut you down.
With a big enough generator, you can supply it all, and no, if you lost power, you can't power a router because there's no internet anyway.
Oh, I didn't know there is internet.
He said, "Let's go." That's facts, bro. I'm definitely going solar.
There's internet if it's your house that doesn't have power. If you're talking about the whole neighborhood or something, then yeah, maybe I understand that.
It's probably the whole neighborhood. Transformer takes out a wide radius. It's like not his house that just lost power. It's entire area that transformer supplies. So yeah, it's gonna be an issue.
Oh, I gotta start this record up. I forgot.
Okay, but the fact that he still has cell service, then he probably has Verizon.
Cell service is still gonna work, so.
There you go.
Because those runs on towers.
Right, hotspot. You get a hotspot.
I gotta talk to
running a game on hotspot is not gonna function well.
It'll function better if you don't have access to decent landline internet.
True. I mean, right now it's like I gotta use the Ethernet, so for it to function properly. Oh my god, I think I'm done here. Like, gosh. I beat the Manus and I beat Nameless Puppet. Had an interesting debate with Bisquaddle over Abby and the fetishes of muscular women.
We're not gonna repeat Resident Evil.
No, we're not.
Discussion.
No. You need to do that video, though.
Exactly. That's why we're not gonna repeat it. He's gonna make a video about it.
Gonna make his video. And his wife's gonna edit it. And that's pretty much gonna be it.
Look, he can start writing a script if he wants. I don't care how long it takes for the video to come out. Once he starts making it, that's all that matters.
Oh yeah, definitely. I just like unlisted my video of why is
That's what I
Elden
would
Ring
have
so
done because people
annoying.
without power are killers. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm like, now that video exists again on my channel. Oh my god. I'm just gonna lose subscribers. I'll never have a larger subscriber base. Because
Actually,
I am a Sith.
actually, there are people. Oh
I'm a
my
Sith.
goodness.
I'm a Sith to the entire FromSoft community.
Oh my. Well, not to the entire. I don't think so.
No, there's probably people that agree with me, but it's like I kind of am like a Sith at that point.
The people who are gonna agree with you and still like Souls are the people who can understand that they love Souls, but Souls isn't perfect. That's all.
No, it's definitely not. I watched another girl streamer, her older streams of playing Sekiro, and she was like, she's like, I can see the struggle on her face of what she really wanted to say about it. And it's the same mindset as me, to finish the game with the best ending possible.
Oh, I might end up in tears again.
You said drop your screen name?
Oh my goodness.
She wanted, like me, you just get the want to get the best ending possible and just end it there. She don't want to ruffle the feathers of her community at this point. And that was an older video. But throughout her gameplay,
that is something else.
Throughout her gameplay, she's like, I don't understand what is wrong with these graphics. Why does it keep doing that? What's Sekiro? And it was that look of relief. Like, it's not like a look of relief of accomplishment. It's like a look like, thank God it's over and I got the better ending. Because if I did the other the other endings, including the one that you like, the purification ending, she would have been like, I'm done with this. I would be just totally depressed.
We got...
I think the purification ending is really good just because...
Alright, so you might have to search it up, but it'll be Cold Zero, The Wise...
Yeah, on YouTube, yeah, that'll be easy to get.
Red Jade Queen.
I'm gonna have to put your guys's in here when I'm done. Put your links in.
Gale.
Woof. Woof.
It's always hard to put links in because I have to.
Son.
I have
How
to
did I even
link it. I don't have a capture card. I need a capture card one day. I know I said I was gonna get it this year.
Listen to me, right?
Nah.
Sekiro is not that bad. Lies of P is harder than Sekiro.
I don't know. How come I have so much fun with Lies of P?
Sekiro has an easier deflection mechanic, but it also has other mechanics where you have to jump and you can't rely on dodge all the time. It's more specific.
You know what I noticed? You know what I noticed with the Luxazia fight? The sexy name Luxazia.
I enjoy Luxasia's fights.
Luxazia.
I enjoy Luxasia's fights so damn much.
She does the same kind of like jump attack where it like she swings down just like it was with the Sword Saint in his third phase. At third and fourth phase, you know where you leap forward and slams down.
I was actually surprised when I saw you struggle with that move. I was a bit surprised because I parry that move so easily.
It's a choice to parry it or to just get the hit in.
Well, everything you perfectly guard does count towards them getting staggered. I know for a fact when she does that combo of multi-hits, I enjoy perfect guarding that stuff so much.
I mean, I get it once or twice.
I get it every time.
Yeah, I just run straight at it.
You guys, you guys have such fresher beautiful eyes that can see those attacks and react. I don't. I'm
Without
surprised.
glasses.
I'm surprised.
I'm supposed to be wearing glasses, but I don't.
I'm surprised I still have brain cells left.
Same here.
Like I still have brain cells left in my head
Look,
to
look, look,
do
look.
this.
I've always been of the opinion, right? Jade isn't a bad player. It's her reaction speed that needs work.
Old people reaction. Except it's tactical grandma. Tactical grandma got it good. She kept her brains.
So you can't use that as an excuse then.
I know, but she played Call of Duty. She good at it.
Yeah, that means her reaction time's super fast.
Gaming grandpa does the same thing. He's old as frick.
Oh my god. Reaction time equals not being old, but just
no,
I don't know.
No. Heavens no. Heavens no. If that's the case, then why doesn't YouTubers like Dr. Disrespect have a hard time with Call of Duty?
I don't know.
Man plays Call of Duty like it's nothing, reacting in a millisecond.
I don't know why I just don't have reaction speed.
I don't think it's particularly age.
I think I just like my reaction speed is just bleh. Probably because I lack brain cells at this point to process it. I don't have the same smarts as a kid anymore, so. Oh, someone said, oh, I find Sekiro way harder. He doesn't know why.
Never.
I don't know. I think it's like, it's that same thing. It's like each person is going to just find it more difficult than the other person.
Even you admitted that Sekiro has a very forgiving
deflection, yeah.
Yes.
With how fast those movements.
I struggle with the deflection in Liza P so hard.
That's because it's like you said, it's not all about the perfect guard. And that's why they make it more.
No, it isn't.
It's not all about the perfect guard. It's you can still dodge. You can still use other things.
And what?
Liza P.
Yeah, okay.
I dodged a lot.
Yep.
I feel like when I dodge, I still get hit in Liza P. That's why I don't do it.
Bro, Liza P actually has dodge has more iframes than Sekiro.
I don't dodge in Sekiro.
That's because it's built to not dodge.
No, well, technically you can dodge, but they have to be for specific moves. Like you usually dodge grabs.
I got you.
Yeah, you dodge the grabs. Well, actually, that's really like full-on run out of the way rather than dodge. It's more like just sprint. Just sprint across the arena. And a lot of it is not even dodge, it's a jump.
Okay. Hear me out, right? I am able to beat every boss in Sekiro without ever taking one lick of damage and upload it, right? But if I tried that with Liza P, I would just delete the game within a day.
Oh, Liza P, you have to be really good.
I do not understand to this day how to like consistently perfect guard Manus, the parade master, or the corrupted parade master.
So Liza P requires you, if you want to use one particular mechanic in here, you have to master it to the T.
It's not gonna work.
I mean, there's people that have done it.
Yeah, there are YouTubers whose entire channels are them perfect guarding everything.
You named that give you problems. It sounds like you just have trouble with enemies that have a delay to some of their attacks.
Oh, Luxazia? I don't know.
No, not Luxazia. I'm talking about Cold. The Parade Master and Simon Manus.
Yeah, because I don't have a problem perfect guarding Luxasia's first phase. My second phase, I don't find it enough, but I know I could get it down if I practiced enough.
You probably
I
didn't see her
enjoy.
one move she did on me. I was like, what the hell is she doing?
Which
Like,
move is that?
like she was like one leg soared up in the air and it delayed for a good like 2 seconds, and I'm like, are you gonna slam it down already?
I
Oh,
know
that
that
one.
move.
That one.
And
You
when
just.
Yep.
Just move.
And when
move
she
away
lands
from
down,
her.
I
when she
do,
lands
yeah.
down, multiple bolts make from the ground,
No,
going straight up around her.
That one's the explosion one.
No. She has two of them.
I know.
Okay.
The one where she holds it for 2 seconds, it doesn't do the bolts.
It's just
it
this.
explodes in that spot.
There's one where she holds it for longer, and then these bolts start
There's a short
making
one.
afterwards. So don't even think about just running up on her.
It's in my stream from last night. Definitely, it's there to kind of like go through. I probably will find it. I was so dumbfounded. I was like, what are you doing? She's just like a statue there for 2 seconds. One leg. Like, just like.
I have to go through NG Plus and start saving the boss fights.
I'm like. Because I died to her quite a few times, and she did a variety of different moves with each one.
Yo, that dog just shit on me. But I'm gonna call it here.
Yeah,
Appreciate
same
everybody
here.
that tuned in. As always, peace and blessings. Till next time.
Yeah, everyone. I'm gonna end it here too. I am done. I'm gonna get myself some dinner.
Same.
And enjoy the evening. Watch an anime or something light and fluffy. Because the conversation of The Last of Us was very much dark and dreary. I'm like,
oh my goodness.
God did intervene. He blew the transformer near Pasquattle's place.
She's more buff than Wesker. You gotta admit though, that chick is abnormally fucking huge, dude.
Okay, look, no. Look up who she's based off. Colleen Fostek, a swimmer. So it makes sense.
And she's just a swimmer. And
Probably
she got
based
that
off one of them Russian chicks that fucking like have like a man that has like a manly face, no tits.
I don't know if she's Russian.
You have to admit, Abby does not have. She's an A cup, 150% at that point. But it don't matter.
That's not a nice thing to say.
Probably not, but you know, us women, we kind of know. We look at each other, it's like, oh yeah, she an A. Oh, she a C.
Shit.
She a D.
Y'all are
she
savage,
a double
more
D.
savage than guys.
She a double D. I'm like, we gotta go to the store and get bras so we know this shit.
She's based off a 2-time national champion.
Hold on. Daddy gotta fix the tire. I don't know how the tire beat it, but you guys just
They screwed the tire on the bike.
Nah, it's a remote controlled truck he has.
Oh.
But some way, somehow, they always end up beating the tire. It's weird. Okay, hit it.
Kids will amaze you.
They will.
Sorry, I turned it
things.
off. And
well, anyways, I'm gonna end my stream here. So you guys have a good day, evening, or morning. I don't know. The time zones
you
are
too.
weird.
It was always a pleasure. Always a pleasure on Sunday.
Hey, who else? We doing